All right, end of a track's as good a place to switch to talking as any. Hello. Hello, the people. Hello, the people who are here. Hello. Hello. You think I would have had some kind of intro down by now, but apparently not. So, yeah, that's all I've got. Hello. I've not been really up to much, so I don't have much to report other than, yeah, finally figured out a way of skirting the disc swap issue that I was having with this game. Hello, Pickle Dog. Lovely to see you. How have you been, sir? Yes, disc swap issue. It's supposedly the way to do it is that you just open the disc tray door and close it, but that doesn't seem to work. Oof, excuse me. And it didn't work the first time I tried it because I'd long ago modified the Saturn, and by modified I meant apply a shitload of packing tape. I must have not had duct tape or something around, but that's just what I had. Still, it held for years, so that I could do the disc swap method of playing copied games. So it won't just reset to the main menu when you open the disc tray, as it normally does. Not bad. That is good to hear. So yeah, that's why it didn't work the first time, because opening the disc tray was going to do nothing. And therefore I thought, okay, well, this won't work. I'll have to abandon it and do something else. Tape fixes everything. Precisely. I don't know if there's a more elegant method of doing the well, let's be charitable and call it a mod that I did to the Saturn, because I'm not entirely sure how it works. It kind of looks like when it opens the tray, it pushes a bit of metal down that forms a connection. That's how it detects when the door's open. I'm not sure. I must have just copied it off a website yonks ago. But yeah, I had to fix that first. So I eventually did, after what, 3-4 weeks. And there we are, finally here now. Ready to try the thing again, for which I will go to the GAM stream. Yeah, little button in the hole. Oh, really? Also, I might have fucked it up slightly because the reset button is requiring a big old press to make that work. Anyway, I need to do something, obviously, because all that's available here is my sub goal. which I might as well plug right now. I'm going for another emote slot, ergo I need a certain number of people subbed at the same time. That's all. That's all that is. But obviously I don't have the Saturn turned on right now. But that's so I can display the lovely intro. Or part of it, because the capture device needs to catch up. Capture device, you gotta do the no? Okay. Restart. It helps if I display it. Really helps. Pixie hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? Do tell, do tell. See this time. There we go. Unfortunately, it's got the upscaler thing in front of it, but you know, we can cope, right? It's all good. Interesting. That runs at a different resolution to the Saturn menu, apparently. Intriguing indeed. There we go. Been a long day, has it? Oh boy. I'll be glad to get your feet up now, unless you're somehow watching this on the go, in which case, fair play to you, but oh god, consider a rest, please. If only because you deserve it. I'm good. Not much to report. Not much going on at work. Yeah, just not much. Although I have had a fair few games of Back 4 Blood. I had to remember what the damn game was called, actually. Yeah, Left 4 Dead devs doing Left 4 Dead again, but with a different name. Basically what's happening there. Yes. So, one thing I was going to try was see if I could get a different menu onto the Satiator, which is the ODE, the optical disc emulator. Basically, instead of reading the game off a disc, there's a device that reads it off an SD card. And this is the menu it gives you. But my problem with this particular menu is the file names are too bloody long. So I've been guessing. So these first two will be Deep Fear Disc 1, and these two will be Deep Fear Disc 2. Is that Back 4 Blood? Because sometimes you have to spin the company off just to prevent Valve from using the number 3. Yeah. They're bad for that. Like, if it was just Half-Life 3, that would be a tired old joke, but no, there's too many examples now. They can't get away from it. So yeah, the top two are Disc 1, the bottom two are Disc 2. And that's because they're .bin and .q files. .bin being the binary data, and .q, C-U-E, by the way, being basically a set of instructions on how the disk is supposed to be laid out. So I've been going off the assumption that this is fully alphabetical. So these two are Disk 1, and therefore the first one will be .bin and the second one will be .q. Because usually the .bin and .q have the same file names. And indeed, that's how it's worked up to this point. Tell you what, if I'm good at anything, it's got to be at stalling before I actually start these things. I'll tell you what else could be needed at this point. You're remembering which save is which, maybe? Oh, no, yeah, the numbers. That's actually pretty damn useful. Could probably do with a plot recap at this point. There is one thing I want to get out of the way first. And none of this is very soon. So yeah, like I said, we got to the disc swap last time we played this. And then I realised I couldn't actually progress because unlike a lot of games that would make a save, have you insert the second disc and then load that save, this game just makes you put in the disc and try and continue that way. Discs? Fine. Here, not so much. And I will let this play.
You can go anytime. What are you gonna do?
I'm calling the seals back.
Oh, I have to take care of the docking unit, so I'll let you take care of this big job. I have one word of warning, though.
What?
The air unit area has no air system. In case there is a fight, watch the oxygen.
Okay.
John! Don't die.
Yes, that is the sole reason I wanted to play that cutscene. Anyway. So, story so far. And yes, I am just going to read this off of Wikipedia as soon as I've triggered this cutscene. So we're 300 meters below the surface of the Pacific Ocean in this naval fueling and research facility known as the Big Table. Incidentally. So we're John Mayer,
It's a table.
Navy SEAL, and we're part of the Emergency Rescue Services who just happen to be on the base. I'll explain what's going on here in a minute. And so, a bunch of weird goings on have happened. There's a space capsule that's landed nearby, containing a chimpanzee launched into space 40 years before the start of the game. And basically, monsters have appeared since then. Don't die. I'll try not to, no promises. Sort of promises, because, you know, the way the game progresses, you won't get anywhere in that scenario. Tempting as it might be with some of these characters. And there was also a naval submarine nearby, which got hit with the infection and nearly resulted in our base getting nuked, but instead ended up with a torpedo crashing into the facility that supplies air to the entire place. Not exploding, just crashing into it. There's a hole in the wall and there's a torpedo there. I technically don't need to go to that room, but it'll be fairly illustrative. And as my brother pointed out last time, you would think he would figure out that the other side is full of water and put on his mask first. But not so much. Also, how did he get that open when the other room is full of water? Nobody knows. Let's go turn this up a bit. You can let me know how I'm doing with the volumes, but it looks a little low to me, so I'm just gonna fiddle a bit with some settings. Yeah, there's that one. Okay. It's me speaking a bit loudly, so that's hopefully be alright. Volume is good. Excellent. Anyway, I'm just using up air in this room for no good goddamn reason, because there's nothing we can do in there. It's just to demonstrate, yeah, that torpedo really did end up in the side of this place. This place that's making all our air. Kind of needed when you're 300 meters below sea level. You would think being told exactly where you're coming from and where you're going to would be useful, but honestly I find it more confusing. Ripped to shreds, there's a pool of blood. He's been ripped to shreds, you can't even recognise his face. Now, that is kind of annoying that there's a descriptive text and then you interact with it again to pick up items. Very easy to just completely forget to do that and not get to the items. But I don't think that was done the right way around. How about you? Any goodies? Oh, well I remember the L button on the controller does this. Just turns that on and off. Not sure why. The go-to thing looks like it's trying to tell me which way this boombox plays my tape. Oh no, surely there was some kind of standards then. Oh, hold on, what did I say? The tragic end. I can see his agony. So I need to get the key back. Now bear that phrase in mind because I didn't last time. To activate the lock to air storage. I teleported for some reason. In case anybody's wondering, by the way, the letterbox is fully present in the game as well. And I'm not sure why. The vertical letterbox anyway. The horizontal bars at the sides. The bars at the sides. The black bars. That's because I don't like putting on a distracting background. Just a pet peeve of mine. I would prefer blackness to be there than something that isn't supposed to be. Hello, pal! He bled to death. Nothing else happened there you think could have caused a problem? Tell you what, actually. Rather than potentially replay a bunch of stuff, because I've only tried the disc swap thing once, and it seemed to work. Better that I, well, for one thing, recharge my air, and for two, don't save my game like I had planned to, because the damn thing won't let me. I've not figured out if there's any logic behind some of those things letting you save and some of them not. Hiya. Goodbye. Jesus Christ, it's too close to my face. Hence why the camera pulled back, you know. Yeah, probably not that we're loading anything, but we've got a sound effect and damn it, it's going to play the whole way. He's already dead. You say that like you were going to kill him otherwise. I'm going to kill him, I'm going to kill him. Oh, he's already dead. He's also very poorly positioned, because technically his head's sticking out in front of the wall. It's just a little less obvious because he's appearing on top of the background. Anyway, into a boss battle. Yes, this game does have those. Or at least it feels like it. I don't know if these guys will come up as regular enemies later in the game or what. Not even sure how many times I've hit the fucker yet. Do need to be very careful about healing myself though. Because it's not until I've done a certain amount of damage that this thing will even stun properly. I put on my mask because we just ran out of air. And we can move while we shoot, so I might as well take advantage. Assuming, of course, I don't die. I'm not actually doing all that well. Like, I've done this a couple of times in the... just today, actually. And yeah, this is the worst performance out of all of them. There we go. Cause of death. Clipping through a wall. What a way to go. Don't know why it's all flashy at this point, but that's what's happening. Like that thing just set off a flashbang or something. But if you're wondering what that is, it's a C4 bomb. Timer's running. Can't deactivate it. That's the timer on screen, obviously. Still can't save here. And yeah, get the key back, remember that? Never thought that experimental mouse would grow so huge. That's the key we needed. So rather than run all the way to the gondola and then realise you need a key and barely make it out in time, do this the easy way this time round. Hi, pal. Luckily the rest of this is pretty easy. Do do do, break from the action music. Da 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 da. And then just take a second for the action music to kick back in. And the sound effect of the elevator to finish playing. Aha! Oh, there's more of you than I realised. Oh no, this is the one. Actually, as I was saying before, games would, I don't know if it's a majority or what, But some games will rely on you making a save to, the system memory or a cartridge, and have you swap the discs and then load from that. Whereas this one doesn't. It just tells you insert the next disc and we'll take care of the rest. So I guess this must save some state memory or something. And I don't know if that's separate from the internal save storage that the Saturn has. Because the Saturn doesn't have memory cards so much. It's got a big walloping cartridge that you stick into the cartridge slot. You've long wondered how that works. At least I'm not alone in that line of thinking then. Of course, talking about this limited built-in storage, because this was many years before that came standard with first Xbox, I suppose. Or did the PS3 make it out first? I can't remember. No, I think it was the 360 made it first. Now, I remember saying last time that how the hell was this gondola going to get back if one of the facilities it's attached to is going to explode? Yeah, like that. And I think the game kind of answers it. So yeah, that's our whole ass air supply. And yeah, it does disrupt the gondola a little bit. Maybe less than it should. Is that meant to be the whole thing sinking? Because it looked very much like a camera move. Which is not the same thing. Sorry, just rearranging some windows when I realised I don't actually have to shove two windows alongside each other on the same monitor, because the game is on a completely different screen. I can't help but feel you should have secured that fighter jet a little better, rather than just, that's millions of dollars worth of military technology, and you're using a wedge.
Prepare for impact.
Commander, a large object is dropping this way.
What next? Are they trying to pull me off first string again?
Also, why do you have to sound so dramatic like you're in a goddamn Shakespeare company production? I do like how the game at least tries to build tension. Also, I got completely sidetracked. I was talking about internal console storage. And the one that springs to mind is the 3DO. Which, not a problem on its own. It was a console with some limited save storage. That happened. And then there was a game called The Horde, which would delete any save data it found on the console to make space for its own save data. And they did this on purpose. And then they had to not patch the game, but on subsequent revisions remove that when they realised that not many people actually liked that feature. Why is he announcing the large object like he's introducing the soft cutesy story on regional news? And now in local news, the delightful story of a fighter jet falling 300 meters from sea level and barely clipping a military naval base. I don't know why I said military naval base. Also, hey Scott, how's it going? Dun. Boop! Oh no! It hit the flashbang storage. So yeah, now we've lost air and power. It's very much a bad to worse type of tale, this one.
Our electric cable has been cut!
Switch to reserve power.
Oh, okay, I didn't think of that. Oh, God. He's still alive. I don't want to put up with any more of his voice acting. It makes me uncomfortable, frankly. Anyway, that's us back home safe. Well, that's fuck that one, innit?
That was big. 60% of big table lost power, but you're alright. That's what counts. Where are the SEALs?
I'm touched.
I couldn't help them.
Well, one of them came back in the gondola. He was covered in blood from head to foot.
Colonel McCoy, where did he go?
I don't know. I tried to help, but he brushed me aside and went away.
This is Clancy. Mayor, come back to the CCD area immediately. There's danger of the energy unit area melting down.
I have to go.
Be careful.
God, pause for breath, you two. Alright, so here's the fun part. What I'm supposed to do, according to the documentation, is open the CD door, which makes this happen. And I happen to know that is not the correct CD, because I will have to do something to demonstrate that. The two discs have different times up there. 6055 and 6058, if I recall correctly. So just try it again. Nope, same time. So what I'm going to do, put the subgoal back on, turn it off, turn it on again, because if I just hit reset, then it'll reload the same ISO. And I will try loading the other disc. Hopefully that will work. Not sure. Not sure. Okay. Okay, I think that's good. Come on. Yes! There we... Wait. Don't know what that first camera angle was about, but we've made it back. And the sad thing is, this probably would have worked without me having to fuck around with the disc tray at all. So we're back on it now, back to home base. Except we're on 40% power and our air is rapidly running out. But you know, apart from that... storage, is that where I wanted to be? Well, I suppose two things. One, I can reload. Infinite bullets, so long as you can get back to one of those lockers. Give the room a bit of air. Give myself a bit of air. And give myself a goddamn save. So that I never have to deal with this again. He says, not entirely sure if you'll ever have to go back to the first disc. Hopefully not, at least. Also means I forget exactly where I'm going. So, might as well give that... No, sea farm area I know is wrong. And... there's that one. Totally looked like a door, didn't it? Cannot tell you how much that looked like a door. Don't know if this was the most efficient route, but I think I recognise the corridors. Well, we're heading in the right direction. I can skip it actually. Anyway, we're just off to the captain to report that everything is in fact fucked. CCD area, that again sounds correct. We shall see. Okay, good. That's not the only possible direction to go. Okay, I think I've got it from here. Surprisingly expansive, this place. And yeah, obvious solution would be to look at the map, but doesn't feel all that useful to me. Maybe I'm just bad at reading maps, I don't know. Oh, anybody hanging out here? Nope, not today. Well, we'll head up to what I think is pretty much my quarters. Accessible by ladder from the hangar, which feels odd. Sorry, the E-pool. Hi, friend. Not talkative? Oh, you are.
I'm glad you're okay, John.
Yeah, somehow. Were you worried about me?
Well, yeah. By the way, there was a message from Commander
so
Clancy for you to go to the deck.
Yes, we'll go to the CCD deck. Interesting. This room doesn't seem to have limited air. Otherwise, it would show up as a big number in the top right. Yeah, full of first aid kits. And in retrospect, probably should have used those in the boss fight rather than the full heal ones. Anyway, off to see what boss, who's infinitely happy to be here. I suppose it makes sense that they would preserve air supply for living areas rather than corridors. If you have to make the choice, that makes sense. Anyway, what does large bossman want?
Look at this view. 300 meters deep in the ocean, where the light can't reach. I've spent most of my life in a submarine. But the government looks at one mistake and cuts me off from my dreams by locking me up in this ocean floor prison.
One mistake?
Oh, one of the submarine missiles I launched hit a passenger ship, and it sunk. I was in disputed waters right before a war. Why only me? Why does bad luck seem to follow me around? The energy unit area is about to melt down. There's not much time left. The only way to survive is to escape using the SEAL's DSRV. Could you call all base survivors here?
But I don't know where everyone is.
I know that Dubois has headed towards the energy unit area. We've got to try to save everyone.
I understand.
Oh yeah, he's still
I'll
got a
get the
cold.
DSRV ready.
Yeah, sorry if that was hard to hear, but it's not much I can do. This seems to be the maximum volume I can get out of this thing. Like, I'm sitting right here with adjustable headphone volume and everything, and I barely made out what he was saying. I did note that it took an extraordinarily long time to get to the point. Just pontificating about the fact that he got a dead-end job after being reassigned to Antarctica. Alright, let's see if our favourite technician man trying to put on a falsetto has anything to say. I hope he doesn't. He's not here, even better. Oh, and his room's running out of air. Double trouble. Hey! Back to the passageway. Which is also running out of air, but at a lower rate than Dubois' room. Yeah, so the plan seems to be escape. And I'm quite happy to do that, because nothing has gone right since this game started. Actually, have you got anything new to say? Ken? You got it? No, I've got to be standing at this side. I thought I'd be safe here. You thought wrong. In fact, I am not above looking up a walkthrough for this game. don't know why I'm pretending otherwise. Guides and things and here and there. Oh, I forgot to ask, how are you today, Scott? Seems very rude to ask that of everyone but you. Even though I did talk to you on Sunday. But, you know, things can change. Just trying to figure out where I am in this walkthrough. Disc 2, there we go. Back to the apartment area. That's not what I expected at all. And I also clearly was not paying attention. 8 fish and chips today can only be so bad. Precisely. I've not had fish and chips recently, but my last few meals from a chippy have been fried pizza and sausage suppers. And they're good. But yes, that is good news indeed. Oh, we've got friends. Are friends this way? Might still be this way. Camera angle won't tell me. Friend! Bye. Sort of an up-tempo version of the elevator from Eponema. Eponema. Alright. Still not 100% sure where I'm going, so I'll check this. Even though I did. Hey! That's not fair. What even are you? Like some kind of demented demon pony. No. I thought I could just use this twice in a row. But not so much. No, don't select that again. Get more bullets. There we go. I don't know what the idea behind minimizing the HUD elements but not getting rid of them entirely was. So instead of something clear, like the amount of air ticking down in the top right or the amount of bullets in the bottom right, you've just got floating numbers. Doesn't really help anyone. I don't think I'll find anything particularly interesting in the men's room, although clearly I don't know what I'm talking about, because look at this. It's not desirable necessarily, but it sure as hell is interesting. There we go. I don't think random enemies actually drop anything. Just that one boss. Ah, so when it said men's room, it wasn't a euphemism for the toilet. That was literally the room where the men's are. The men's dorm, as it were. And somebody's already swiped everything from those lockers. And let's face it, it was probably me. Damn it, Danny. You and your need for privacy. Hello.
Anna has locked the door from the other side. What's going on?
Danny, we're escaping. Get ready to board the DSRV.
Did Clancy say that? My place is here. I'm not gonna leave.
Why?
This place is about to melt down.
I don't trust Clancy. Did you know that he sank a passenger ship on purpose?
Yes, he
wanted to
literally
raise
just
his
told me.
rank.
He said it was an accident.
That was no accident. The sonar person warned him that a civilian ship was approaching.
You seem to know a lot.
Of course, I was the sonar person.
Just block his fucking angle.
That's why I
It's
can't
brilliant.
trust him. People trying to get to Washington tried to cover it up, but it was found out in an internal check and taken to court-martial. That's why he was sent here. He's the type who will kill a man for his
It's
career.
like, mate, don't walk in front of the camera. It's clearly on
Anyway,
me.
Get ready to escape.
Already there. Just have to move to the Navy area.
There are a lot of creatures over there.
So are you staying here or not?
Better to fight than to drown down here.
How do you get to the energy unit area?
There are a lot of different ways. The sea farm area elevator is the shortcut. Sharon knows that area well. Try going to the sea farm. Wait, what have we here?
Don't die.
A torch. With this, I can torch the airlock door. Can I borrow this?
Sure.
Leave the area lock up to me, is what I'd like to say, but this is out of gas.
Oh, so awkward. Bad exposition, awkwardly told. Although this guy blatantly walking in front of John's camera shot was pretty fucking funny. I mean, you have to be a certain level of generous as an actor, and I really wish I could remember any character's name except John's. That would help me describe this situation a whole lot better. Danny is apparently his name, according to the walkthrough. Sorry, Danny. Also, I don't have gas, so enjoy your torch. And, you know, thanks for decluttering my inventory slightly. That shock lock to this area has been damaged. Damn it. You're not a door. You're a shop, I think? Sorry, kiosk. Yeah, I think we've picked this dry already. Although just have all the frozen dinners we could possibly want. For now, so long as the electricity holds out. Or could you store frozen food just by putting it in a bag and hanging it outside the base? Because, you know, 300 meters below, that's got to be a pretty chilly environment. Frozen, one might say. Okay, I actually went to the wrong place. Read ahead a little bit in the walkthrough, and yeah, I'm just going to follow that because I don't want you sitting around watching me get completely fucking lost and blabbing along, trying to figure out something to say to pass the time. You know, like I'm doing right now. Although, if anybody's had anything interesting happen in their week, now is the time. Sea farm area. Again, would help if I remembered which parts were actually which and what names they had. That's a big part of the problem, is I just don't know the names of certain areas. Okay, docking area as it said. And a couple of what look like back rooms. I suppose there is one thing that I've had happen. A weird trend, in fact. I've got this work laptop which is behaving a bit strangely. Like, it never seems to get to 100% CPU utilization, and on top of that, initiating a task seems to have this like 6-second delay before it actually does anything. No, that's Storage again. And it's not like I, open a shortcut, I wait for 6 seconds whilst, disk usage goes to 100%. As far as I know, it is just fucking sitting there doing nothing before it finally decides, okay, yeah, I'll actually execute that command for you. And that's annoying enough. But then I've got the, which way around do the words go? It's Odroid Go Super, one of those handhelds, plays retro games type deals. Went with that one because it's got bigger than a 3.5-inch screen. I can actually read it. Continue in a second.
Sharon, where's the elevator that's connected to the energy unit area?
To get to the elevator, you need the passcode to get into the room before it.
Do you know the pass number?
Yeah, it's 2751. Why do you ask?
Something needs to be done about the energy unit. It's about to melt down. You escape in the DSRV.
Then we have to set this child free.
Will it take long?
Yes, because the power's out. The sequence is complicated and I have to go to the control room.
Hurry!
Okay. Oh, I've seen the DN area diver go around the outside of the big table to get to the energy unit in a robotic suit.
DN area diver. Okay, thanks.
John, be careful.
It's better than don't die, I suppose. And I do admire that she decides to set an animal free rather than just save herself and run like fuck. It's admirable. And more than I expected from this bunch of twerps. Voice acting's still atrocious though. Go to the elevator, Elevator. Are you an elevator? No. I don't think so, anyway. Oh, damn it, we had nice air for a second, but it's gone now. I think this is the right one. Yes, I will do this every time because I can never think of something to say at this point. Yeah, so as I was saying, Odroid Go Super, I was trying a larger SD card in it that might actually fit everything I have. And installing the exact same OS that I had on the old card, 256 gig SanDisk one, What? Wise cow? Mate, it's 300 meters below sea level. Wise cow? Experimentally for an underwater environment. How? Why? Wise cow? Wise cow? I'm gonna get out of here. It's just gonna be more questions. Yeah, for some reason, with the exact same software, the Odroid is running slower with the 512 card than it is with the 256 card. And by slower, I mean there's points where I'll be just like flicking through the menus and it'll suddenly pause for like 8 seconds. I have no idea why. I don't know. I don't see how an SD card would have that much of an effect on it. I just find it very bizarre is all. Excuse me 1 second. Ah. So this is the passcode door. Yeah, I'm never really happy with entering numbers with a joypad, but that was one of the more painless experiences I've had. You know, a solid A from me. Okay, I've reloaded, so what? Ah! Don't know why the game needed a fade to black there, but okay. Yet another passageway. Danger, elevators closed, Dubois. Okay, glad I came down here. Also really glad the walkthrough told me to go down here. Why? Why you do this? Okay. Backtracking all the way to the CCD area, apparently. Which, I assume the next thing to do is just to give Danny the tank of fuel. So there's a chance he will actually leave this place, even though he was a little contradictory, I think is the term. He's like, I'm not leaving this place for any reason, and then John mentions, again, wise cow, and then John mentions, you know, oh, well, we're getting out of here. It's like, right, okay, I'll see you then. It's like, but what? He made such a big deal out of it the first time. That's the annoying part. Got all pissy about how no one's going to run him off, and he doesn't even register that his mind has changed. It's just like, oh no, I was totally always going to go with you. What are you talking about? But I think I know better than to ask consistency of this game. I believe I went this way. Or, you know, this way in reverse. Okay, that's the area of docking. So, looking at how much I've been through already, that's the storage. Why am I going in there? I've come out of there so many times trying to diagnose this disk swap problem. It's the good old days of the Resident Evil clones. I have to have lengthy load screens getting through these goddamn doors. That one? Might have been that one. Passageway sounds right, so I'll follow that along. Yep. Although, I don't remember there being a monster. The fuck? Never seen one that size before. Oh, I forgot to mention my plot recap earlier that, you know, there's the mutation manifests as an infection that infects other people, but John is immune to it, and it's at least implied, if not outright stated, that this is because he currently has a cold. Sewa, hello. How are you today? Do tell, do tell. Oh, posture check. I do need one of those. I think about it. In fact, gonna lock my chair in place rather than have it freewheeling. I was not expecting him to go down with one shell, I will admit. Now, question is, what direction am I going again? And now I've actually remembered, so it's all good. You're okay? How is me? Me is good. Me is happy to get back to this after 3 weeks, was it? Let's see, played Red Alert instead, and I played something else. Like literally last week. What the hell was I doing again? It was a PC game. Maybe OBS will tell me. No, no memory whatsoever. Get done it. How dare you, sir? I was reloading. This is a safe spot. Dragging it. Yes, I was wandering in a hinter wonderland. Walking in a hinter. Fuck. Fucked my own joke. Not that it was especially good in the first place, but I was kind of proud of it. I'm not gonna lie. Right, where's our man? Where's our Danny?
You brought gas for the torch. Thanks.
God, get some WD-40 on that, mate. That's ridiculous. Yes, yes, we saw aliens too.
Couldn't get to the energy unit. The sea farm elevator was a no-go. How about the other way?
Other ways. The only other way is to go through the ocean.
How? The little shark is damaged.
By walking on the ocean floor. There should be big gym suits in the DN area.
Big Jim.
You've seen them before.
It's finished. We should be able to get through now. I have a favor to ask, John. If you see Anna, could you tell her that she doesn't need to act so macho? She's cute if she's quiet.
Tell her yourself.
Jesus Christ.
If I could, I wouldn't be asking you.
Okay, I'll tell her.
Not the time to be shipping people, or this is not the time for a game of gunning at my pal, okay? Ah, dear. I've never seen one that size. That's what she said. Way. There is Alka. How's it going? Aside from the whole business yesterday that you've already spoken about, which sounds incredibly but. John, I need to tell you something. I love you. You're sleepy? Yes, given the time, this does make sense. I don't need to recharge my air at the moment. I'll charge on ahead. That's now too hot and stuffy. Are you finally getting into summer then? God damn it. Ooh, twofer. Not gonna lie, this is kind of satisfying. Really? There we go. Yeah, get on and fellow Aussie. Yeah, nah. Body didn't like the temperature until about 2:32 AM. Blah. Here, no. Keezies. Time out, whatever you call it in your country. Ow, fuck. I'm glad getting hit doesn't interrupt the reloading animation, otherwise I would be turbo fucked here. And, well, it's 6:30. Is this an office day or a worky homey day? You're not getting up, that's good. Oh yeah, the reason that there's a green filter and he's wearing a gas mask, or respirator, rather, is because this room is filled with the toxin that caused those mutations in the first place. I forget why this has happened. They're all in office days now, lockdown is over. But Well, you know, it's there's a path forward. You will get there eventually, and we can all move forward with an air of hope and positivity. Or work our complete cunts. Damn it! Well, I maintained the positivity as long as I could, and also it's not as if I'm wrong. Oh, and hurry. Underwater. But not in urine, Griselka. Don't know where you got that suggestion from. I think I was here much earlier. Oh, no. Thinking of somewhere else. I was thinking of a different situation where I escaped an underwater structure via torpedo tube. Although that's maybe where I came in. So, parts room to equipment room. Why does that part room have what looked like a torpedo tube? And or one of those tray things you put corpses in a morgue? I recognise I wouldn't necessarily want to know the answer to that question, but it still comes to mind. There you go. Fastest version of Elevator from Ipanema you've ever heard in your life. Big gym boarding room. Yeah, I'm sure there's something sexual to that, but the particulars are not coming to me. Ah, more of those weird purple pony things. Although they look significantly less pony than they did before. Actually, they look a lot like Watto from the Phantom Menace. I can't remember if he shows up in any of the other prequel films. Oh, I already have the data for Big Jim. Way. Yes, let's get some air around here. Air for room, air for me, save for me as well. And that room was filled with the blue liquid they used in period ads. Did he still do those adverts? It's been a long time since I regularly viewed adverts. Basically from having YouTube Premium or whatever it's called this week and not watching TV. Well, I get to stop writing that they look like water then. Same brain. For some reason, I was thinking you tried to say damn brain and had Auto-Carrot rebel on you. It's the entrance pool for Big Jim leads to Connection Park. Well, it would be great if I could use it. Because I need a big gym. Wouldn't know neither here. Well, fair dues. But it is a bit of a shock to sometimes drop into a Twitch stream of someone that I don't know and don't have a sub for. And then it was like, oh shit, yeah, adverts do exist, don't they? Specifically video adverts. Oh, cutscene.
Are you okay?
Fine. I got a cold.
I have a message from Danny. He says, you don't need to act so macho. You're cute if you're quiet.
That rude geek. And what does Mr. Rescue want with me? Not just Danny's message, right?
I wanted to ask about the anti-pressure diving suits. I'm going to the energy unit area.
Are you crazy? Even for us divers who are used to it, it's hard to walk on the ocean floor in the big gym.
There's no other way. This place could melt down at any time. It has to be done.
Yeah, I was wondering when you would get to that we're evacuating point.
Follow me.
You remember the evacuation thing I said? Maybe like speed it up a little bit. Ignore the fact that I'm going to... Puppy? He's a doggo. He's a doggo. 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 forget what the doggo's name is. It's been too long since I played this. Maybe something there. No? Let's say hi to Doggo again. Doug. Doug. Had that while rewatching a VOD on Jayla's channel recently after my sub expired, and was amazed at how many ads played. Like, it was a VOD and I feel like I saw 5 ads every 15 minutes. Priscilla, shh. Although it has been publicly announced, so it's fine. I'll let them have the honours though. Announce it properly. I'm very excited. I may have bought a toy already. I wish I had more to say other than just Doug. 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 Okay, tell you what I'm going to do now. I'm going to very quickly bio break. Might have a proper break later on, but for now it will be just a quick pee and back. I'll leave you with some music in the meantime. And I'm back again. Should really figure out a way to make music fade in and out in a nice neat way, but alas no. Oh no, he sneezed. Also, Doggo. Doggo! Ah. Hey, Jayla. I am very excited about the news that you broke on Instagram. And in case you didn't hear it, yes, I have already bought a toy. Wait, I told Scott that already, so yeah, you probably have heard it. And yeah, same here. I did not realise that you were... That's what you were talking about when you mentioned going to see a puppy. But yeah, lurking and staying comfy on the couch. Very, very, very... Yes. Nope, brain went there. Don't know what happened. Understandable. You have to go and work. Alright, thanks for dropping in, Rizalka. Have as good a day as work as they shall allow. Possibly more, if you can force it from them. Like, you know, sacrificing one of the particularly annoying ones to Imhotep. Something like that. You know, I don't know how employment law works over there. Didn't expressly say you were adopting because you didn't want to until I'd seen them and confirmed everything was a-okay. And given that Harris is a perfect boy who deserves the world, then yeah, I can see that. that the okay was given. Oh, by the way, did I mention Doug? Okay. Oh, he better be coming with us. If he's not coming with us, I might just quit the game in protest. So back for blood for Bad Batch. Sweet. But tell you what. You're wondering what is being talked about here. This is us playing usually on Fridays, but it was Sunday this past week. Me, El Pinata, Jailer Dark, and the Rizalka playing Back for Blood. And technically our name is the Objectively Bad Batch. But we didn't actually do that badly in Back for Blood last time. Okay, we died in the defend the bar section, but you know, only there. You've been playing some more. Game finally let you into Act 2 and now you're halfway through Act 3. Fun times ahead of us. Well, I look forward to that. Also, I like how this lady, Anna, I think it was. Yeah, I think it was Anna. Said, follow me. Then we go out the room and she's fucking nowhere to be found. Hi, pals. That went well. The objectively not that terrible sometimes batch doesn't sound right. It's a bit of a mouthful, to be sure. Get bullets. Anything else to do in here? Nope, that was pointless. Okay, back to the walkthrough. Okay, granted, I'm not that good at remembering names either, but I'm better than the walkthrough writer that says, enter and go down the elevator to the floor below and go to the chicks room. Which, considering I've just read it, you'd think I would have actually followed the advice and... Oh no, this is the right room. That's strange. There's only one big gym, and it's a spare one. So the oxygen unit is not attached. You can't dive in this the way it is. It's a spare tank in the parts room. Go fetch it. I'll fix Big Jim up. So that's why we were to go downstairs first. So is this oxygen tank just lying around underwater? Is it that parts room they're talking about? Okay. So it's in here, possibly in the next room after that. And let's face it, Jilla, the objectively bad batch is pretty much too good a game, too good a name not to use. Like, even if we have done better in recent games, then yeah, we still have to use it. It's mandatory. It deserves to be used. Also, it was really fucking accurate when we were playing Battlefront, because Jesus Christ, we sucked. I certainly did anyway. So that's the parts room. Apparently I've got to exit the area? Really? Right, let's read this properly. Talk to her, then leave and go to the room on the other side and talk to her. Exit the DN area to the 3rd floor of the apartment area. And yeah, apparently I have to head right the fuck back out. Here. So, yep, we're going to do that. Already forgotten what DN stands for, because I have no attention span. D network. Insert your own jokes here. And away we go. Yeah, I've said it before and I'll say it again. These backgrounds are a step up from the original Resident Evil. And... I say that this came out the same year as Resident Evil 2 and that game did look better. Or maybe it's just because this game is a lot brighter than Resident Evil 2 was. Resident Evil 2 wasn't so afraid of dark areas. Always locked and try to open it. Is that this one? To the third floor of the apartment area and go to the room on the right that is always locked and try to open it. Well, I don't think this is always locked, so let's try somewhere else. Try heading aft to the right. Let's see if that helps at all. Nope, don't open the map by mistake. That doesn't help. Oh yeah, I remember you. You were locked. Danny's room, the room is locked. Can we not just ask him? Let's see. If it doesn't let you in, go re-examine the slash in the wall and the tank 2, plus the switch next to the tank 2. Then go talk to the girl again and examine the suit. This should unlock the door. So what, this is all back where I came from. Could be a little clearer walkthrough, I will say. This walkthrough that's meant to, you know, streamline this whole process of streaming the game. Ugh. Also, when did I get 4 sub points? I don't remember that happening. I only remember having 3. I mean, absolutely fantastic news. It gets me closer to another emote, but I'm still not sure where it came from. But yay! Getting there. And as far as I know, I don't need to maintain that level of subs to keep the emote slot. It's just like once you hit it, it unlocks. I hope so anyway, otherwise that's kind of bullshit, but that's how I interpreted it all when I read it. Which was a while ago, meaning that my brain immediately discarded it in favour of, I don't know, obscure Resident Evil lore, probably. It tends to be what I have to make room in my brain for. Water pressure will open. Okay, so it says to examine the slash as well. Seawater must have leaked from this crack. Fucking Sherlock Holmes over here. Thank God he's about. In all of his 6 frames per second glory. You know what, maybe I misjudged it earlier. Maybe it's not just playing the animations at half speed. Maybe it is genuinely running slow because putting a blue filter on everything is that taxing for the Saturn hardware. Slightly amusing and depressing all at the same time. Okay, so go talk to the lady again. Insert elevator from Ipanema here. Come, there we go. I was a gnat's pube too far from the door. And it did me in. Now if that's not in my quote bot, I'll be very surprised. What? The room is flooded? You could probably hear it from where you are. Guess you won't be able to get the air tank because the parts box wouldn't open from the water pressure. We can fix the leak. But we'll need some secret weapon like Navy's gum gun. Ask Danny about the gum gun. I really don't want to. I don't want to ask anyone about that. But I suppose we'll have to. Nope, wrong floor. Into the elevator. Ba 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 ba. There we go. And nope, the joke has not improved. The joke has not evolved. It will simply be the same tune in increasingly obnoxious voices. At least until I think of a different gimmick. Pointless filler room. Maybe it's to add atmosphere, who knows. I mean, technically there's a lot of rooms in games that are pointless filler ones, but pointing out which ones are explicitly pointless filler from the ones that, say, just make it look like a more lived-in place that makes sense, hard to tell. Not an expert on that front. Seriously? Is that... There we go. There a girl and a middle-aged lady in the picture. Oh no, here we get the backstory.
Sorry, I didn't mean to snoop.
It's okay. I was supposed to be on that with my family. You don't get to see your family for several months when you're on a submarine. But that morning, an emergency came up and I returned to the base. My wife and daughter were mad. They went on the tour without me and that was it. I was first notified of the accident after my return, 2 months later. Panic is not permissible on a submarine, so bad news has to wait. I got sick of the military and quit. But it's strange, before I realized it, I was back in the ocean.
I know. I should hit the ocean, but I'm here.
Well, what did you want?
I wanted to ask about the gum gun.
It's a gun that shoots out a special resin. It's in the Navy area. Are you planning to do something crazy again?
Well, yeah.
Well, okay. The lift is ready. Go ahead and I'll follow.
Okay.
Okay, I quite like that. So, are you planning to do something crazy? He's like, mate, you've met me. It's what I've been doing this whole game. Go to the area junction room. I'll follow you later. Okay, so the Navy area. And I've got to talk to Anna again. Not actually sure why, but whatever cuts down the time I spend here. That's not the right floor. Yes, there we go. Yeah, I think I just have to headcanon it that there's airlocks between all of these doors. It's the only way it makes sense that you would get into an area that's completely flooded and not flood the area he was just in. Even if it looks like certain doors are not set up that way. No, I forget. Can I just turn right here? No, I have to go through the elevator to talk to the lady. Etc. Trying to think of other things I could play on the Saturn. Now that I've put in all this effort and expense to get it set up. But normally I don't know that I would bother that much. But Saturn emulation is a particularly tricky beast. They've not mastered it in the same way as they have other consoles. I mean, really, emulation is only going to be like solidly reliable up to 16-bit consoles, I think. Everything else, it's a bit more up in the air. Plenty of strides to make stuff playable. I mean, we've had things like, you know, usable PSX simulation since... Oh, no! They took my doggo! Why did they take my doggo? Oh. Oh dear. That cold's doing a number on you, isn't it, Hen? Can't actually interact. Oh, there we go. Let's find the gum gun. No. Doggo just having a snooze. Oh, that's a good doggo. Having a nap. Dreaming about chasing big cars shaped like bones. Anyway, you look after your human. So apparently now we go back to the CCD area. Back to the docking area. Go in the door with windows next to it. Oh, jeez. I'm not liking how vague this walkthrough is, but maybe it's expecting that you go all the way from the start and get the subtleties. Okay, if I'm reading this right, we are over 75% of the way through. And with any luck, I won't have to switch back to the first disc. Yeah, passageway, etc. And just in case we forget where we are, we can hit the L button. I don't know why this needs to be here, necessarily, as opposed to just going into the map. Because I have realised now that it will tell you where you are at the moment. Maybe better if it... yeah, there we go. It does tell you. So whichever one's blinking, text in the top right tells you where you are. Also, poison gas, bit of a misnomer there. It's evil mutant toxin gas. Kind of part of the plot, you know? So I'm just gonna try adjusting something. There we go. Let me tell you, Twitch's Stream Manager is not exactly expecting you to display it in half a window. Did I just manage to take the longest possible route to the elevator? Yes, I did. But luckily you can adjust all the columns in it to have it the shape that you need. Actually a pretty handy thing. I'm pretty sure some streamers don't use it at all, but I find it very useful. Got my activity feed there, got a bunch of buttons to press to do stuff. And yeah, the chat as well. That's pretty important. I really don't like that I put that in as an afterthought, but my brain is trying to juggle things at the moment, and it's not necessarily the best at doing that. That juggling thing. It's more than I'd like to be doing at once. Where the hell am I going again? Docking area. Is this the way? It might be the way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the way. I have been wrong before, because that blatantly says E-pool. Fuck off. Off. Off with you. Off with you and bits of you, and I've just realised I should have gone straight forward at the elevator rather than turning. There we go, we're learning things today. Oh dear. Yes, there it is. There's the elevator. Docking area. Go in the door with the windows next to it. That's the part of this getting me, because it's way too vague. Hey pal. Still think it was a missed opportunity to not have gunfire use up oxygen. Because you know that thing coming out coming out of the end of a gun is an explosion, right? You know, that's fire that uses up oxygen. Or maybe it is realistically modelled and those just take a lot less oxygen than I expect them to. Of course we're gonna talk to Danny again, why wouldn't we? See, it's bad enough that the only clue I have here from the walkthrough is... What was the words again? The door with the windows. Oh, there we go. Don't even have to open it.
Get on the lift when I give the signal from the control room. Here, I'll give you this.
Whee! Clap.
It's the Navy area ID card key. You'll need this for the Navy area.
I owe you one.
Do you?
Okay, anytime.
Because you've kind of like saved the whole table more than once. There's some weird fades. But I swear one of those fades started before the previous one had finished. Level 2 Navy key. Oh, can I save here actually? No, no, don't go to the docking area, please. I do like... so I'll get to a closer view of them. I do like these things though. These are very aliens. These sort of walls here. Very aliens. Very like. Oh, hello! At the very best... sorry, the very least I'll get an air recharge. And at the very best I'll save me game. But it has been some many minutes. Slight problem. The game said go in the first door you see, and now I have to remember where I came in. Okay, so go down. That must be this one he's talking about. And probably have to shoot something down here. There we go. Yes, running whilst firing a shotgun. What could go wrong? Not much in this case, just might run out of bullets. Or run out of shells in the actual weapon itself and have to reload in the middle of combat. Because I don't think there's a way of manually doing that. Okay, I don't think this is actually where I'm meant to be, but in any case, can get some bullets. And can pull a grenade out of a bed, because of course. Okay. You know, if this is the Navy area, I'm hoping for some decent firepower to be lying around. The elevator, go down the hall, up the elevator, second floor, down the hall, into the emergency pool area, level 2 key, door, shoot the bastard fuck out of these things. Gotta admit, that seems like overkill. Also, don't know why shooting a thing over there made a blood splatter where I'm standing. Oh, you cheeky little monkey. Actually, I shouldn't say that. There's actual monkeys in this game and the whole thing could get terribly confusing. Yeah. Add to the air system a little bit. Now it looks like it could be an emergency pool. There we go. Yeah, it's been this whole time, like, a solid 5 hours of playing and I've only just found out what EPOL stands for. Nope. No having it. Away you go. You know. Fuck the lot of yous. to Navy key. Here it is. I used to remember what the set and unset buttons actually did, and now I can't. Interesting lighting changes on the model there. Almost as if they're shiny in some kind of bizarre way. Like the quote-unquote shaders that you had in Quake 3. Which just looked like a cube map that was half implemented. I never liked the look of those. Take that, beasties. Bad beasties. Hey Gingy, how's it going? Tell me things. Or if you don't want to, I can just say that I hope you are well. Because I do hope you are well. And yet another passageway with more beasties. Luckily auto-aimed for me. That... Oh! 3 shots this bugger. Just resting up before later? Ah yes, is it more Until Dawn tonight? Come the fuck on. Hey, no getting up, that's cheating. Fucking seriously? There we go. So I'm just gonna check something. Okay, I don't have an option there. Maybe if I look here. Maybe I put more shells in the gun itself that way. It's the room at the end of the hall and enter it. Well, I hope only one of these has a room to go into, because otherwise I don't know which one you're talking about. Walk through. Barracks. Yep, that seems like a good place to get a gun. Again, sounds very sexual, but I couldn't figure out what that's a euphemism for. Obtained a soldier's letter. Oh, what accent to go for? Okay, let's offend somebody. Dearest Kate, I'm sorry, but the only one will have to wait for a while. The cargo Sea Fox brought over is top secret, and it's my duty to guard it. So stupid. Who would come all the way down here to the bottom of the ocean to steal something like this? It's always the new guy gets jobs like this. It's not fair. You know I should have been long gone from this underwater prison by now, but I hope you understand. I'm dying to see you. Bye. P.S. When I get back to the top, let's go to some exotic beach and have tequila sunrises in the sun. It's all the more tragic now. And yes, the game just shower you with first aid kits and weapon ammo in exactly this egregious a manner. A bit bizarre, like it was relying on the monsters in the limited air supply to make up the rest of the difficulty. Anyway, gun acquired, which I think we'll use to seal that hatch to get into the parts room to get the oxygen tank to put in the big gym. Keep going down the hall. Need to explore this bit now. From passageway to passageway. They had literally the exact same name. Yeah, don't know why it took so long for my shotgun to come out here. It was like the button wasn't doing anything. Okay, apparently I did not reload that at all. In fact, I probably just unequipped it is what happened. Now, of all the things, I am apparently here to get one thing and one thing only. I smell some sort of chemicals. Mercury project brief. On October 14th, 1957, the Soviet Union succeeded in launching the first man-made satellite Sputnik 1. Americans were astounded by this event. This later became known as the Sputnik shock. That definitely sounds like a sex move. In August of 1958, the Eisenhower administration established a new space investigation organization, that's a fucking mouthful, and named it NASA, National Aeronautics and Space Administration. The Mercury project had three main purposes: to have a manned space pod in the Earth's orbit, to bring the pod and its crew safely back to Earth, to investigate what sort of effects this new flight environment has on humans. However, in order to successfully carry out this plan, researchers had to study the natures of extreme acceleration and deceleration, space radiation, extreme temperatures and sound, weightlessness, claustrophobia, and much more. Before actually launching humans into space, NASA used hamsters, pigs, chimpanzees, dogs, and other animals as tests. These tests are thought to have been continued until the Mercury project ended. There we go. There we go. That's all we were here to get. So NASA had to make an IRL survival horror game. But what did you think this game was about, Pickle Dog? What else could it have been? Yeah, I'm just gonna have a little nosy at what these corridors contain, but you know what? Airlock is damaged, so I ain't going in. So apparently it is an airlock within every one of those doors. It just seems incredibly inefficient. So yeah, apparently I'm going all the way back to where I was. Literally in this case, because two places have the same name. And we're gonna go up that big lift and get some very awkward fades. I'm just guessing, but it seems like exactly what this game would do. Back to a pool. Goodbye, E-pool. I think it's straight ahead from here. Again, I would check the map, but I'm kind of rubbish with maps, and I don't think this is a particularly good one, so... yeah, why the hell not? I thought you might be there. There we are. Okay, so. I'm pretty sure there was an elevator involved. So, so we just follow this round, see what looks familiar, and head towards that, because, like I say, just going all the way back where we came. Oh no, there's a blood trail. I've got to follow that, even if it is the wrong way. Oh, it was the right way. Fuck you, frog. Fuck you also, frog. And I believe that's the one. And I hope that's right, because kind of a long way to go if I'm wrong. Okay, so according to the walkthrough, I was correct. Going all the way back up to that flooded room and sealing the leak. You know what, it's not bad FMV for the time. Okay, now that I see that guy walking, it is bad FMV. Again, this came out the same year as Resident Evil 2. Oh god, which way was it? Docking area, no, hold on. Docking area, then apartment area. So I'm probably going the wrong way, because gondola port is wrong way. That's where we started this stream. And we're done with that, because the gondola doesn't go anywhere anymore. It goes toward the air supply place, and the air supply place exploded. There we go, I think that's correct. So get in here. Oh, through the passageway first. That's not right, is it? No, not the breeding pool. Well, it'll be interesting if What's-Her-Face is still here. She is! Bye! I mean, yes, part of the game's appeal is the atrocious voice acting, but... Shit, I don't actually remember the way out of here. Was it B2? Was I meant to B2? I think I was meant to B2. I will try B2ing. Again, I should really learn to read a map, but... Ah yes, the Resident Evil school of so bad it's good voice acting. I mean... Pickle Dog, I don't know what your last experience of Resident Evil was, but... And I am assuming you're talking about the very first game. But... if you actually compare the two, it's like Deep Fear was copying everything from Resident Evil 1, apart from the setting. But that also included the voice acting, and assuming that, you know, the voice acting had to be bad. And it looked at that and went, hold my beer. Also, there's a cow down here. For anyone who didn't see that earlier. We are 300 meters below sea level in the Pacific. And there's a cow. A Holstein, no less. Also, I've definitely gone the wrong way. But yeah, this... Resident Evil 1 at least has better voice acting than this. Why is there a cow at the bottom of the Pacific? Or was that in bad voice acting style? Why is there a cow at the bottom of the Pacific? Da 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 da. So that leaves this way. No, Sharon's room. Okay, that must be herself. What's in the... I really don't want to say breeding pool. It's accurate, but, you know, there's connotations there. Honestly, my first reaction for... Do I want to go back to the docking area? I think I might. My first reaction when it comes to a bad voice acting voice is... yeah, it's still himself from the Orion Conspiracy, Devlin. I don't know why. It's just where my brain goes. Maybe it's just a very easy place for my voice to go. Especially since he always wants to be have an unearned level of gravitas. But it's weird considering that I'm pretty sure the voice actor for Devlin is A, English, and B, is just some guy off Emmerdale. I don't know what happened there. Okay. Yes. Took me a second, but I think I remember how to get to the goddamn apartments. Elevator. Oh, his cursing is raiding. Is a raid. And the SO went off. Fantastic. Hello. Thank you very much for the raid. God damn it, Talia. I mean, hi. BDR, hello. Brioche, hello. Military elevators playing the girl from Ipanema is now headcanon. Exactly. Like, you hear it every time. It must be true. Yeah, win in foo. I mean... Yeah, I can leave that on its own. Hello everyone, welcome in. I'll pause this for a second while I get a drink. And of course, Talia's redeemed Go Full Glasgow. I've technically just done the hydrate, so hell, I'll do another one. Could always do with some hydration. Yep, so pretty sure everybody that's coming for his cursing this channel knows me, but I'm Mickey Fu or Gordon, whichever you prefer to say. And I play whatever I want, basically. Usually falls into the realms of retro. Today it's Deep Fear, which is a Resident Evil clone with even worse voice acting, on a real Saturn. That said, it's not the discs, it's a satiator, optical disc emulator. I've gone the wrong fucking way, haven't I? Fantastic. So yeah, usually the realms are retro, but just generally whatever I want. And how did you get on, Nick? Were you winning? Did you win the space engineering? I think at the last count you were just upgrading your absolute drilling machine. I mean, granted, your last one was an absolute machine. It was basically a fortress on wheels, but this one floats. You appreciate the yippee Natalia? I figured you would. If anyone would, it would be you. It went okay. You made a new welding ship too, and it mostly works unless I turn it on its face. I mean, you've learned something from Susan, given that you took the decision out of the computer's hands. Yeah, camera. And you paid for the ship? Oh well. So, was the full name Talia paid for this, or did you get fancy with it? Also, well done. Yeah, you know what else is brilliant about the camera? I'm pretty convinced that you can't shoot things off camera. Oh, hello, lads! Stitch that, you prick. Oh, fuck. No, stop it. I need to get to a storage place and actually get ammo. I have finally run out of ammo. For once. Hashtag Dahlia paid for this. Yes! Ah, yes. Just put my respirator on. The long and short of the game's plot, by the way, is we're in a facility 300 feet below the sea level in the Pacific. And monsters have happened. They might come from Star. Okay, I'm just gonna say it. Nobody should use that sound effect anymore. I've used the fuck out of the gum gun. Stitch that, you crooks. Yes, that is that's definitely what I said, Talia. Just in case there's any ambiguity, there is no need to censor anything that goes into the quote bot. I can't mind if I've actually said cunt in there or not, but that's probably something to warn you about as well. I do say that. Looks like the quote list is cuntless. It does have "fuck you, Uncle Prospero." Yeah, it's amusing how prone monsters can pirouette when they prone. I mean, that's what you heard. Yes. Oh, brioche. You're reminding me that this is a good Christian stream and I should not do the cursing. How long's that for? There it is. Right down the bottom. 5 minutes, Jesus Christ. Evil! Is this because Talia redeemed Go Full Glasgow first? Looks like the quote list is less. Is neither good nor Christian. But your stream is good and Christian. I have heard you say this. And yes, Prey 2017 looks great, doesn't it? Have I just put sea urchins onto the wall or something? Also, it stopped more water coming in, but this does not fix the problem of there's a hatch I can't open because the place is full of water. Also, gum gun is definitely what I call mine too. Oh dear. You don't recall saying that? Yep, sure. Sure. Unfortunately, it was ages ago, so I've got absolutely no evidence unless somebody clipped it when I wasn't looking. Oh, aye, these boys. Chaps, I endeavour you to not call mine the gone gun. Yes. Is that about the time you took that wonderful vacation and just watched Burbs on CCTV? I thought it was a gun. They do look incredibly similar, in fairness. Sonic water warning, music intensifies. No! Don't make me go back, Gingy. Don't make me go back. What I'm getting fun, good discussion is gun. References that no one will get because they came from a private TTRPG game. Bap, bap. Okay, so need to go talk to Anna, and she's up the stairs. I need to go in the elevator in any case. You're on mobile. Oops. Yes. Yes. Auto carrots makes fools of us all. Where am I going again? Yeah. I chose you, rightness. You here? Yep. Yes, you're here. You're cold, or you're headbanging like a mofo. You're not chatty. Whatever's going on. Doggo's making noises again. There's a doggo now. Doggo's best. Okay. The game is very picky about where you stand when you interact with other characters, but I have found the doggo spot. The person here is listening to Slayer, etc. But yes, his baby, his best doggo. Just having a snooze with barks. Exit and go to the yellow box that refreshes the air for the whole docking area network and do so. If you don't mind, I'll go to a storage locker first, because I need shotgun shells. But the muscleman's shivering. That's a muscle lady, in fairness. Now, is this place just full of... Yeah, this is just full of toxins. Not shotgun shells. No shotgun shells at all. Oh, no. I mean, I don't think there's any shotgun shells in here either, but... nothing around that'll help me. I swear to God that didn't change the total value of air at all. And I thought it was going to go to 60 nice. I pout. So what we're trying to do at the moment is get an air tank that we can put into some kind of exosuit called Big Jim. I'm not kidding, it is called Big Jim. So that we can go a place and fix a thing and get the blooming heck out of here. I think I've still got one more minute on no cursing. Oh, this is the toxins rooms. So nothing to be done in here. Unfortunately, I think the other room is where it just came from. And that kind of has the problem of there being heckin' monsters. I'm sure it'll be fine. And on a bonus, the no cursing has run out. So I can easily say shit fucking piss. Nothing useful here. Tell you what, let's just go into the drowning room for a second whilst I figure out what's going on. The whole docking area network. Oh, I've already done it. Obtain the air tank for Big Jim, which just that's a Glaswegian name for a robot if ever I've heard one. Really hope this facility has a stupidity room. That's the secret, BTR. They're all stupidity rooms. Some sort of adhesive is covering all the damaged parts. You say that as if you didn't do it, John. Jeez. Technically I do have a pistol, but I'm not willing to find out how many it takes to put these boys down. So I am going to avoid. Which, at least the combat's remotely fun, because otherwise there would be absolutely no point in dealing with it whatsoever. So, who wants to bet that I'll need to find some cold medicine for Anna before I can get her to install the air tank and set me off on the big gym? I meant to go in the elevator. Turn, turn, turn. Yes, this whole problem with the Resident Evil games, like I said earlier, is that you have to wait long amounts of time for the door loading. And I'm pretty sure in the case of this game, just wait for a sound effect to finish playing before it'll actually admit that there's another room to be loaded. I don't think they were smart enough to combine the two. Or it is possible it just wasn't going to happen, although I'm pretty sure there are games that must stream stuff in on the fly. Okay, I've got the thing. All we need now is the safety code. It's written on the license card, but sorry, can't find the license card. Go attach the air tank first. In the meantime, I'll find it. Goodbye. Lick the adhesive. The thing is, I'm trying to escape, and I'd like to escape with all of me, including my tongue. And I don't remember if I'm on the right level at all. I am! Yay! So I'm going to shove the air tank right up it. Guess it's this. Air tank is off, it's useless. Have an air tank. Use the air tank for Big Jim. You don't know the passcode to start it up. So back we go, I guess. And I've got a horrible feeling that I should go and stock up on ammo first. Or I could just not bother. Maybe the handgun will get me through, maybe not.
Come here, Rambo. What's the matter? Why are you so scared?
Oh no.
Oh,
Rambo's got the right
so much.
idea, doesn't he?
I've got you.
What's wrong?
John.
Why'd you turn off the lights?
My body feels strange.
It wasn't a cold.
Turn on the light.
Why did you turn it off? Main question still stands. Don't turn away, that seems like a bad idea. Is this what happens when you don't skip arm day? Wow. I think they actually managed to rip some stuff off of Resident Evil 2 in advance. So yeah, I really should have stocked up on shotgun shells. And possibly health things. But, that's not inventory. Rambo's disappeared. Safe. Safe and far away. And everything is fine. Bree, don't you have like 2 more cosplays to do before you consider another one? But also, yes. Does he seriously wait for a grenade to explode before throwing another one? Okay, I kind of caught myself in the blast there, but I'm sure it's fine. Nope. I don't think the air grenades are going to do anything. Yay! Wait, what? Apparently Rambo's here. Where are you, Rambo? I mean, I'm happy you're alive. I can't see you because you're apparently embedded in your former owner. Yes, you're working on Grounded right now. Excellent. I look forward to that one. I'm sorry, Anna. I just couldn't get you a more dignified death than a bunch of grenades. Rambo knows how to go invisible. He's a smart boy. Knows what he's doing. Oh! Just realised something I forgot. It's that old thing. Oh no, I thought I'd have to pick it up off her corpse, and perhaps I did, and it just decided to spawn it here and get rid of the corpse. But that's the license card I needed. Oh, he's a good boy. You coming with me? Yeah, come with me. I'm your human now. I'm gonna be best friends. I'm gonna escape the hell place together. I don't know what you would call this. Underwater base? I don't really want to leave Rambo though. If he's not with me, then I can't know for sure he's okay. I hate to be a helicopter dog parent and all, but you know, I can't take that risk. You need a doggo. I want the doggo to be okay and to have lots of pets. And what if there's an emergency and I need to smush his face? It could happen, you don't know. Oh. Here we go. You know, it is vaguely first generation 40k, isn't it? Maybe not as fanciful. I love you, mech suit. Let's die together. Pretty sure you're meant to be in that first, John. And honestly, if you couldn't get into that and then walk to the water, I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish otherwise. I come get you. Oh. Why'd you drag yourself all the way over there only to go for a vent? That seems... no. Okay, so what I'm gonna do there... get ourselves back up to 62 air supply in this room, I guess. Savgam. Yeah, maybe that's a channel point redeem I should put in. The saving of gaming. And then... actually, just for a laugh, since I've saved already, I'm gonna see what happens if I go back into this corridor, because, you know, someone was just in there. someone who had a hankering for my brains. Or organs, or something or other. Something that I was really hoping to keep in my body, at least. But I'm going to take a very quick break at this point, for it has been a little while. But we are getting closer and closer to the end, so with a bit of effort, should be able to pull this off. But yeah, quick. Did I seriously mute myself while I was doing all that? That makes no sense. Silly me. I was just moving HDMI capture source into the pause menu so you'd have something to listen to. Which at the moment is ambient noise and this guy sneezing. So, yes. There you go. Quick break. Back in a bit. See you then. Okay, so I'll level with you. I was gonna run over to the other room and pet the dog. No! No, we can't get to Rambo. Yeah, I was gonna pet the dog whilst it was on the BRB screen. But it worked against me. Oh, but this works very much in my favor. No, don't select the gun, select the bullets, then you get all of the bullets. Could also do with a place that replenishes my first aids, but you doggo denied pet. Denied dog pet. Either is true, I suppose, but it's not what you said. Yes, this gives me sad face. And I'm actually going to go ahead and save again. But yes, I was denied by not being allowed through the door, and moving in that direction triggered an earthquake animation. It was like, ah, shit. Better pause it here in case there's a cutscene or something. Alright. It's big gym time. Here's my big gym. You know what? I take it back. It looks like, you know, Fallout power armor, the prototype. How's this gonna look? Is this gonna be a cutscene, or will I actually be moving around in this thing? I'm actually moving around in this thing. Fuck off, fish. What am I even firing here? Is this harpoons again? Because that was kind of something interesting this game did. Is in the water bits. Okay, I have no sense of depth perception here. This is not useful. Something interesting was that you would go into these water areas and you'd have to switch over to a harpoon gun. Hi, fishy. Come on, the fish are hostile? Of course they're hostile. Look at what game this is. And I cannot touch the fishy. I can only shoot the fishy. Fujiyama is dead inside it. Joyous. Am I even going the right way? Don't mess with the guns. Where is it? Straight to the other side. Right. Fishy. Am I even taking damage? It doesn't look like I am. I love that the suits are called big gyms. I'm sure there was an explanation behind it, but I've long since forgotten what it was. Fish, get off my dick. Or any other body part, frankly. It sounds like a pre-packaged hot dog. Yeah, it does. Get out of here quickly. Wow, not much air left here at all. Whoever this is again. And there's a friend! But he's over there, so I can't be bothered. There we go. No ladder climbing animation, I see. Resident Evil's got you one up there. Oh, for fuck. Ow! My favorite face. Not today, sir. Oh god, I've just seen who we're going to talk to.
Dubois.
Oh, Mayor, I hurt my leg. I can't walk by myself. I have a favor to ask.
What?
The meltdown is caused by heat combustion. That fallen Harrier broke a pipe and the cooling water isn't getting to the energy chamber. I think it'll return to normal if the coolant starts flowing again.
And?
It won't budge. You should be able to open the coolant tank valve from here.
What can be done?
The only way is to go to the coolant tank and open the valve manually. Can you do it?
Yeah.
Of course.
Good. I'll open the coolant tank room. If there's something you don't understand, ask me. I'll be here. Please open the valve.
You know what? I take it back. I'm not so much concerned about the falsetto that the guy can clearly barely cling to. Not so obvious in that one, but there's a couple of lines where it's just, it obviously slips. What I really want to know now is, what accent is that? You get the valve for the coolant storage. Do I? Because I don't see it. Really bad fake German one, if in your opinion. Oh, yeah, it's not a bad shout, yeah. Oh, I'm some kind of stereotype. Oh. Which I'm not sure if I just improved upon or made worse. Oh, something on the control panel to look at. Oh no. Go back through into the other door. Right. Hey, we're making friends. Unfortunately, these are not good doggos. Yes. Oh, balls. Balls. There we go. Friends are gone. What goes up must also come down. It is what it says Werner von Braun. I don't remember that particular set of lyrics, but I have no doubt that you're pulling from an accurate source. Once rockets come up, who cares where they come down? That's not my department, says Werner von Braun. The manual control panel. The electricity must be concentrated here. You can tell he's an expert, right? It's very electric-y. Control valve for the coolant seems to be jammed with some sort of glue. Damn it. All we've got is more glue. Or just go back and talk to him, is it? Look at these. Damn it, BTR. No. We don't even know where this adhesive's been. At least with the last stuff we knew where that had come from. Even if the examination text implied that we had no idea. I mean, clearly you do have all the solutions. So let me double check this walkthrough, see if your name's on it. But I thought this electricity was fresh, not from concentrate.
From rust and resin. Is there any other way?
The only other way is to blow up the coolant tank with explosives.
Explosives? Where can we get those?
The explosive storeroom is in the separate connection park. There should be C4 explosives.
How do you get in?
You need the passcode. It is 3742. There's no time. Hurry and get it.
I'll be right back.
Did you hear what I meant in that one, though? There's a couple of times where this voice just edged over to the brake. Didn't quite go over, but really, really threatened to do so. Yes, go up the bloody ladder. What else am I going to do? What a voice indeed. Choices, they were made. Don't know if Dubois is considered important enough to actually get a character bio. You know, unlike some of these characters who just give you their entire backstory at the drop of a hat. John, I called for you. They've got something important. I was assigned to Antarctica for something I did in my past. I don't like this position at all. By the way, do this task for me. Okay, bye. It's just some very bizarre writing all round. But it sounds like they got at least one voice actor who spoke English natively. Bullet. Give it some more air in here, even if it only goes up to 60 odds. Don't think I needed that. And saving is speedy enough that might as well whilst I'm here. Yeah. This kind of writing needs to be in a TTRPG adventure. Really? You want an RPG with Resident Evil levels of dialogue? Because I'm not sure that's a good thing. Do you feel called out? I mean, come on, it's not as if you've written a character that only communicates passive-aggressively in a handful of words. Just what happens with a GM. Oh, stop it, you two. You are both a good. You do good things. So, ride the big Jim. Yes, please. Meanwhile, I'll be here telling my life story to random people in the street. His cursedness is in this adventure, and he doesn't like it. I mean, who can remember such classic lines from his cursedness RPG, such as "Busy!" I will self-defame. That bitch hasn't come. I'm not allowing it. Breeze are good, and I will not accept otherwise. Ah, fish. I'm allergic. Yeah, it's passcode. It's fine, it's written in the balls. It's written in the walkthrough, that doesn't mean I can actually input it correctly. In Soviet Russia, fishy touch you. Is that... What is this? Shell box. Yay! I think that means I can hold more shotgun shells. I suppose I can, but because that would be transphobia. I mean, that's not what it's meant. It's not what it's meant by it, but yeah. Passcode. It's fine. It's written in the balls. I mean, it sounds very familiar, like his cousin has found out that he needed Christ earlier in his stream, so...
Is someone there?
Who are you?
John Mayer, ERS.
Who the fuck the what are you?
Can't get away from you. It's me, McCoy.
Colonel McCoy?
Stay where you are. Listen from there. The time I have left is short.
No.
Yes. My body is being taken over by a creature. I can't remember. It's called Iron Fist.
Taken over by a creature. Must be Tuesday.
John, there's something I want to tell you.
What?
About Stella.
I love you.
At the time of the accident, you probably tried all you could to save her.
Yes.
These 3 years, I needed to talk to you, but if I did, I would blame myself for letting you and Stella go.
Colonel McCoy.
You're surely on a first-name basis by
I don't
now.
want you to see me like this.
Don't look at me.
I always thought of you as a brother. I wanted to give this
What
to
was
you
that squeak?
after you and Stella got married.
Don't.
It's a Colt. M1991A1. It's from my father's generation. The pride of a strong America. I wanted to give you this.
Colonel McCoy.
So is this a fight, or is this me putting him out of his
Go.
misery?
Iron Fist is gonna take his last shot.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna blow this place. Get out of here.
That meant to be a detonator?
John. Kill a
Don't
creature
die.
for me.
We were distant cousins. I've obtained an entire cult government. And C4 bomb. And what's my phone telling me? Yes, okay. Well, that was fun. That was a lot of fun, actually. Oh, it's going for the big dramatic moments and it can't fucking pull it off to save its life. Taken over by a creature that's making me do transphobic tweets. Oh no! I mean, it would fucking explain a lot, wouldn't it? On the other hand, maybe some people are just fucks. You need that kind of writing in a TTRPG too. Just like a 13-year-old's idea of melodrama. That's what you need. Because you say that like it's never been in an RPG before, and I'm pretty sure it has. Oh, very well. If that's what you want, let me know how that goes. I am interested. The connection park in the connection park area. Yep, checks out. You see, they thought about
I'm
that.
taking you with me. Damn monster.
Bonk. This is how C4 works, I have no idea. Well, he's blown the bloody door off. Gotta find all the places and make the ultimate remix. He will not watch the explosion! He's too cool for that! Goodbye, boys! Forget me! Okay, that voice is harder than I thought it would be. Good guys don't look at explosions. They say the comrades, they gotta kill people. I didn't think that through. You see, I kind of get it when you see that in movies where they wanted something in slow-mo but didn't actually shoot it with a slow-mo camera. And so they just lower the frame rate. Don't know why that happens in a game. Oh, is that my suit fucked now? Big Jim has been damaged badly. It won't move. Goodbye, Jim. We salute your sacrifice. Oh, but... Hi, pal. I will say this for the monsters. They politely wait for me to get my gun out before going on a full-on assault. More sad over Big Jim than over the Colonel, right? I mean, for God's sake, they weren't even on first name terms. We'll never forget you, Jimothy. Yes, as many F's in chat as you can muster. It will never be enough for Big Jim. Probably because the suit didn't speak and just did its job. That was Big Jim. He got the job done. Didn't complain. Hello, me again.
Dubois, I got the C4. Are you okay?
Yeah. Put the C4 in the pump, but there's nothing to detonate it with. We have to find something that could send a strong electric current.
An electric current.
Oh, That's right. Put the C4 on the cooling tank panel. Tear apart the panel and expose the wiring. That way, an electric
Dude, read your
current
line
will
before
run
you
from
say
here.
it. Christ.
You're a genius.
Oh,
No time.
you
Go
as
and
well.
put the C4 on the coolant tank.
Okay, stay put.
With the C4 on the pump. To steal a line from Eddie Izzard, it's kind of like, I have a voice synthesizer plastered in my throat. Unfortunately, I have lost the instructions and this is stuck on short demonstration. He'll soon grow tentacles too. Oh, but BTR, you don't understand. We get to shoot him. He's got boss monsteritis. It's a fucking epidemic around these parts. Hi, pal. Better heal myself, actually. One gets the full resuscitation kit, which I would have sworn from that name would be like a revive medicine. Like an extra life or something, but no, just full heal. We are so gonna shoot him. C4 bomb. How do we get away in time? Or are you just attaching C4 to an electrical spark and hoping you have time to get away? You fucking madman, what are you doing? And you're just standing around. Jesus Christ. Oh, I've used the C4 bomb alright. I've used it up and down and every which way. I've done that bomb dirty. Oh my god. Maybe it gets set off from the control room, but that's kind of not the impression I got. He'd already said that you know, this control panel was sparking with electricity, and then the game didn't even trust me to remember that and just had Dubois say it. This looks safe.
I did as you told me.
Oh, the last thing to do is to escape. John, can I push the detonator? The building is like my child. I have to do it.
It's all yours.
You have to blow up your child? Okay, it was set off from the control panel. Fair enough, but again, not what was implied. I have to admit, the water effect in the previous scene was very passable, but that last one looked really good. Sorry, did he say the temperature was falling, but he said it in a surprised tone? How strong is this wind? Oh, fuck.
We have to escape.
How? The big gym is damaged.
There's a tunnel that leads to the big table.
Okay, let's go.
We should have discussed this
I
beforehand.
can't go in this condition.
Don't give up.
I've made up my mind, John. Get out of here. I don't want to hurt you. I will open the tunnel door for you with the remote.
But
hurry and go.
Alternatively, how strong is this window fuck? Thank you for the quote, BTR. Get to the chopper. It's the only way out of here.
You're a real man.
Stupid line. Awkward delivery. Fucking 12 out of 10. Oh god, they were really going for drama here, weren't they? Oh, hello. Did I seriously add 1 to the air counter? Really? Really? I would say that line in his accent, Brioche, but I don't think my voice can take it right now. Here, wait a minute. Is that Dubois? Is it meant to be Dubois? Honestly, hard to tell. Hup. 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 Oh, he's a speedy bugger. I think I'll just try moving backwards. I don't know if randomly mashing the buttons will actually escape a grapple or not, but it just feels like the thing to do. But yeah, that is what I was worried about when I saw Dubois initially, is that it was some kind of over-the-top queer coding that had no sense of sensibility, if that makes sense. Oh, he would tear up the dance floor. Or at least the area above the dance floor. Okay, any items? Nope, not even any examination text. Goodbye, Dubois. You were uncomfortable. Both to emulate your voice and just in the stereotypes we feared that you were perpetuating. Oh Lord, what now? Put my respirator on, of course, half the frame rate. Yeah, see, oh fucking Christ, really? What could possibly be wrong with this air system? Ow. Bye. I wonder if he's gonna nemesis me. Well, seemed fine so far. Hiya, pal. I do like the boss music. Da, 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 da. It's of the time. I don't want to say it's 90s. It's certainly of the time, which happens to be the 90s. So I don't know why I'm making the distinction, but it's just kind of how it feels to me. Let's see where we are in this walkthrough. Getting there. Oh, yes, bullets. Bullets, plus. What? No. No, stop
Emergency. Emergency. The pressure within the base is low. There is danger of an explosion. All staff on base should follow the emergency escape manual and leave immediately.
Okay, nice and to the point. Thank you, mysterious voice of God. Bullets. I think I was meant to have picked up another weapon by now, but I never did find it. So I might be in for a hell of a boss fight at some point. Hi, Sharon.
John! I was so scared. There was this monster.
Sharon, I'm glad you're safe. What about the dolphins?
They're still in the pool. The last lever wouldn't budge. But you're back and I feel safe now. Alright, John. We have to hurry and set the dolphins free.
Wait, Sharon!
Yep, seriously. No, serious. Oh. Wait, isn't this the room with the cat?
Sharon!
Be careful. The dolphins. Please save them.
Come on, Sharon! Let's go back to land together.
Be careful. I got mauled by a mutant cow.
What?
Would you have an ice cream with me?
Of course.
I fear this is what happens when you get your lines with absolutely no context whatsoever. Key to Sharon's room. Ow. Can I just run out of here? I don't want to fight the moo. I can't just run out of here. Let's double check that I don't miss any items from doing so. It says kill the cow, but it doesn't say pick up anything from it, so I'm just gonna leave. Castlevania 2 rules. You made it so I could run straight past this boss, I'm gonna fucking do it. Large animal's room was very descriptive. Why is there a mutant cow? Because there was a cow in there in the first place, and there's a virus that makes mutants. Quid pro quo. Quid pro quo? Where did that come from? Aside from my mouth going on adventures. As for why there was a cow underwater, I don't really know. Experimentation. Quid pro cow. Oh my god, that was right there. Why couldn't that have been the fuck up my mouth did? Excuse me, sir. Sir. Ow. Right, fix that. You know, in all fairness to the game, I did talk about it being easy, but it's getting closer and closer to killing me. It's a good job. Good job, game. Okay, I think I've just remembered that the set and unset buttons in the inventory are for picking what grenades you have equipped. Which at the moment is regular. I hope that's 7 I have rather than 1. Anyway, I'm here to pick up a stuff. Since there's nobody else around and Sharon's died, I'm calling dibs. Among the pictures of dolphins, there's a picture of myself. Huh. You know what? Maybe it's unfair. Maybe I shouldn't assume that automatically means stalker. It's certainly where my mind went first, but friends can have pictures of friends. It's a thing that happens. I don't usually keep my pictures of friends amongst pictures of dolphins, but oh no. Okay, I'm anticipating a need, and I'm loading up my vape in advance. He was a dolphin all along. That's why he was immune to the virus. Dun dun dun. And such. March 27. Life's so boring now. My work with my camera isn't heading anywhere. There's nowhere to go to have fun. I should never have come here. I still have 2 months to go. Oh, I recall Mookie saying something about a new ERS chief. I hope he's good looking. Fuck me. March 28. I think this is what they call love at first sight. John Mayer, the new ERS chief. I just love his eyes. I just couldn't help staring into them and forgot to introduce myself. How stupid of me. Mr. Mayor, do you have a girlfriend? What type of girl do you like? I have so many questions I want to ask you. March 29th. When I tried to talk to Mr. Mayor, he told me to call him John today. I'm so happy. John. And I also took many pictures of him at rescue practice. How time flies when you're in love. How long does this go on for? March 30. Today we had a fire drill. We all had to follow Mr. Dubois' manual, but it was a mess. John seemed to be very busy. I couldn't talk to him at all. Andrew didn't seem to be doing well. I had to stay with him and the rest of the dolphins all night. March 31st. John seemed to be too busy today as well. He was running around the big table. I wonder when I'll be able to talk to him next. Mookie came by a while back and I told him how I felt. He promised me he'd set up an April Fool's joke so that we got a chance to talk. How sweet of him. Oh, hello. Scum and Villainy have done a raid. Ah, Jesus Christ. Hello. Thank you very much for the raid. The second one tonight. I don't know what to do with all of this. I was unprepared and hit ads. Ah. Well, you won't hear all this praise that I have for you. Mwahaha. Whoa, Red. Welcome in, Raiders. If anyone doesn't know, I'm Gordon, Ikifu, whichever one you want to go with. You're here now, though. Hooray! Oh, shit. Stop the praise. Stop the praise. Yeah, how do I hold all these viewers? No, sorry, I didn't say that right. How do I hold all these viewers? Yes, so I usually play whatever the hell I want. I'm obviously from Scotland. You've probably figured that one out yourself. But, yeah, I'm usually found in the rhythms of retro. Hence why I'm putting up a real-ass Saturn to play this Resident Evil ripoff. This bad boy can fit so many viewers. Obviously, yes. And so, yeah, that's what we're playing right now. Deep Fear, which is a Resident Evil-like that came out on the Saturn. But they looked at everything in Resident Evil 1 and thought, what if worse, though? Okay, and granted, they did better with the backgrounds, but they actually seem to actively pursue worse voice acting. I fear you've missed the most of it, I'm afraid, but you forgot to slap it. Felony! So yeah, I'll finish off this diary from a young lady who was... She may have had feelings for the main character, let's just say. He promised me he'd set up an April Fool's joke so that we get a chance to talk. That's sweet of him. I'm supposed to be drowning and Mickey's gonna call John. Hopefully John will give me mouth to mouth. I'm so nervous. I hope he doesn't get mad. I'm fucking mad. Anyway, that woman's dead now. Yeah, the tone of this game is kind of all over the fuck. It's just ridiculous. But, I forgot to ask Scum and Villainy. How, I presume, Villainy. As I blatantly called you earlier, so the assumption was fairly blatant. What were you playing again? Where's the SO? Unpacking, yes. That looked awfully chill. How did you find it? Oh god, there's two of them? Come on. Stop it. Bad. Also, I hate to break it to you, but we met a dog in the game earlier. I don't know if the dog's okay, unfortunately. Oh my god, is that graphical corruption when it's doing the screen shake? Like, first I was just like, here, that corpse is staying in place while everything shakes, but... there are shades of Metal Gear Solid in the industrial look of the corridors and the polygon count. Let's see. May have accidentally restarted a 5-room level earlier. This explains why I'm so bad at selling cars. You weren't slapping the top of them.
Go! Or Sharon's life will be wasted.
I understand completely. I mean, in fairness, Sharon did go to a hell of a lot of effort to save these dolphins. Because we're on an underwater base that's going to explode. Hello, dolphin. Hugs.
Sharon, this is what you wanted.
Free dolphins. Well, dolphins that are let free rather than without charge. Hey, 69 air. Nice. Chris Redfield got into the baseline again. And the hair dye, apparently. To the left. Hi, pal. Get doonfy there. Yeah, that's right. Fight me like a... I'm really not sure what you are. Got into the Vaseline again. But wait. Why the Vaseline? Baseline dairy farmer. This has gone places.
You found Anthony.
Yes. Are we clear from the meltdown danger?
Yes, but I couldn't save everyone.
I think you're doing wonderful, John. Don't get down on yourself.
Oh, don't you dare. Don't you be a mutant.
I think I caught a cold. Oh, we're all together.
Anthony is in a bad mood, so I'm going to head back to the ERS room.
Okay, Gina. Thanks.
Yeah, Rambo had a very bad reaction to,
I forgot to tell you. The monsters.
monsters,
About the
yeah.
parasite cells.
What?
They're alternating generations and seem to be definitely evolving.
Evolving?
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, there you go. Always work with
much
children
longer
and
will the
animals
base
when you
last?
get the chance.
The air unit is broken, so the atmospheric pressure has gone crazy. A couple of hours, maybe less. Well, either way, I'm heading for the Navy area.
Be careful.
You too.
John, don't die. I'm gonna have to go back and clip that if nobody else has. Because, you know, that is verbatim dialogue that these two have had before. So, yeah, I have to ask again, Villainy. What was Chris Redfield using the Vaseline for? How did that... Why? Timmy, there's trouble at the governor's mansion. Oh, there's trouble all over the shop. Now the chimp will kill us. Or maybe the humans will kill us. Salt mustache, though. Yes. There was always a danger of rage monkeys. His shiny, youthful face. Ah, okay, that does make sense. I was like, wow, I was so confused for a second there. They have a very good relation. Yes, I believe that is the chimp that came down in the space module at the start of the game and just happened to have land near this underwater base. And that's how all that happened. Emergency pool area in the CCD area. CCD, where's that again? No, not that one. Spaceship 2000, yes. This the right way? This is definitely not the right way. CCD area. Turn around every now and then, etc. Every now and then I think I should read the map, but then I don't. Sing it if you know it. Yeah. That's the passageway. I think that's actually where I want to go. But I'm not sure. So I'll just try this door. Control room. Every now and then, etc. Yeah, see? Bree knows the lyrics. God, that pronouns extension just kind of takes its time sometimes. Like, it'll show up the chat message and then it'll shove the pronouns on. It's odd. Okay, I'm going to try the passageway. And there's a lot of these. But they're all helpfully labelled if you press the L button. Because you need that to be available. At a moment's notice. Do excuse me. Something's making noise in the background and I've got absolutely no idea why it's doing that. Okay, so for some reason my tablet now has this habit of unpausing YouTube videos that I'd paused hours ago or minutes ago. It's kind of random and I don't know why. Breachy her, it rhymes. Yes. And I hope I'm going the right way because I've lost all sense of direction. CCD area. Yes, that is correct. Emergency pool area. If it's not incredibly obvious at this point, I am using a walkthrough because otherwise it'll just be me dicking around and I kind of want to get this finished after so long. was about to say I'll need my shotgun right away, but I don't even have that chance.
Clancy!
Oh no!
Gina, wake up.
John, I'm okay. I just fainted.
What happened?
I
As
find
soon
that
as
hard
I
to
entered
believe.
the room, Commander Clancy.
No.
Wait, did he just fuck off with our escape vehicle?
Wait, Clancy! What do you mean?
What do you mean, Clancy? Tell us.
Scared.
Oh, don't slap the monkey.
My life means more than all of you small fish. I can't end my days here. I need to get back at the people in Washington who treated me like a criminal. The survivors. I can't let them live.
But he gets his comeuppance immediately. From this thing. Have you considered making it slightly longer? The Xenomorph's tails say yes. Yeah, you don't need to get... Like the monster's just like, seriously, fuck this guy! Oh my... Stop! He's already did... Actually, a couple more wouldn't be, you know, too far a miss. Only the finest CGI animation that 1998 could buy. Except Resident Evil 2 came out and shat all over it. Ah, no, the submarine's drunk. Ah, yeah, that splat effect. It's fantastic.
Base atmospheric pressure is dropping. There is danger of an explosion.
Yeah, we know.
All base
Yep.
staff
Oh, to evacuate. Yep.
According to the manual within the next 5 minutes. I repeat.
Yeah, that good old stick up the ass walk.
What are you going to do, John?
Oh, monkey cuddles.
It's Danny. You're still around, Johnny boy.
It looks like Clancy betrayed us.
I knew it. Hurry up and come to the docking area. There's no time to lose.
I'll go with Danny to the Navy area and wait for help.
Fine.
Go ahead. I'll protect you.
Okay.
Go ahead, where? Also, if you're protecting her, you go first. That's kind of the established protocol of this type of thing. Plus, she has an attack chimp. I'm using monkey and chimp interchangeably. I shouldn't be. You need to commit on how long the tail's gonna be. I mean, what are the factors in play here? You need to be able to sit down, presumably. But does it just have to be there, or do you want it to be visible as well? I guess it kind of depends on those. Looking for you, the librarian isn't here. No, otherwise I would be asking if anybody had got the number of that donkey cart. Gonna be held up with fishing line, like attached to you or attached to something else? I guess the other question is this being made expressly for the purposes of appearing on stream or elsewhere? Because elsewhere you kind of have to bring in other factors, and you might have to like put in steel wire or something to keep it upright. So it won't be trailing behind. Yeah, more general. Yeah, I figured it would be sticking up. Stitch that. Was that just one of the frogs? No, it was not. Ow, my organs. I don't need this out. So yeah, you probably want the tail to be visible, I think. And that means it'd have to be able to go up past your shoulder.
Where's Danny?
Anthony ran away again. Danny said he'll bring him back.
Oh. You should be at the table.
The whole place is called the table. The big table, incidentally.
It's a table.
I've had it with him. He bit me, and he's a troublemaker. Go over to your owner.
Friend! Monkey cuddles.
Okay, I'll push the button in the control room. Wait, and I'll get on it right away too.
I think a meter's about right, which is good because that's the length of the foam dowel you're using. Yeah, that sounds like it would work. It is indeed a table. Oh no, he's been bitten. I mean, I'd assumed that since I heard him sneeze. Because apparently anybody but John who catches a cold immediately becomes a mutant. But yeah, if it showed that he had a wound or mutation or something, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, that's also an option. Now, whomst are you?
Anna!
Oh.
You!
Anna monster. Oh, those horns.
Daddy!
It kind of just looks like she slapped him with a handful of ketchup.
Mayor!
Get out of here! I'm about to be Kali mad. Didn't I kill the Anna monster? She got up.
Stay still. Stay away.
Stay still? It's like I kind of got something preventing me from doing that at the moment. John. She did indeed tub thump, and considering when she got up again, she went up through a ceiling vent. It was
It's the first time
the uppest.
you've ever come to me.
What? Ooh, I like the electronic beepy beeps. Bye, asshole. Doug! Rambo lives! Rambo lives! Why has he got an expression like it's the first time he's ever seen a dog? I mean, he may be small, but he's a hench lad. Whee! Also, I'm not entirely convinced he moved his feet at all when he turned round there. Doesn't he always have that expression? Yeah, fair point. It's just how that scene spoke to me. Let's see if the chimp and the dog want to be friends. This game just inspired me to rearrange my coffee machine to get the slow cooker in a more useful position. You're welcome? Yeah, fair point. No words need to be said at this point. Oh, unpacking, not terrible Saturn game. Right.
Let's go to the control room. I'll cover you.
I thought you were just implying that you really weren't into this, which is fair enough.
Let's go, Anthony.
Yeah, weirdly enough, I did do a bit of rearranging. I got tired of the mess of cables around my TV stand, because there's a couple of things plugged in there that are actually sitting on my computer desk next to the TV stand. So, yeah. Yeah, some things don't need to be said. Silence is a perfectly valid response, and it makes it the best moment in the game. When everybody shuts the fuck up. I am seriously astounded at how bad the voice acting is. Wonder if it was one of those, you know, a Japanese production and they picked the first people who showed up to the audition that spoke English type of deals. Decompression chamber room, is that it? Maybe not. That's the junction room to the Sea Fox, and I'm pretty sure the Sea Fox ain't there anymore. Oh, bollocks. Passageway to storage. Okay, so not there. Barracks. Where am I going again? End up in the Navy area, go through the left door to the decompression chamber room. I may have interpreted left from the character's perspective, but when the walkthrough gives directions, I'm pretty sure it's screen directions it's talking about. Oh wait, that was left. But yeah, if Villainy, if you said I appear to have missed it, was unpacking good? Was it the good chill game? Let's try that. Control room? That's nearly correct, isn't it?
Can you work this?
No, I'm a fucking chimp.
Yes, I think so.
Hit every switch and hope for the best. All the screens turned red, so that's a good sign. I'm sorry, we appear to be playing a clip from His Cursedness' last stream by mistake. So you would handle that machine that way? Is it just kind of a thought of, I'm probably not going to fuck it up. Soon they will all get stuck in a hole. Any comments, Nick? Or was that what you were laughing at? Just don't let it fall on its face. It might still fall on its face. Thing is, there's apparently still more of this game to go, and I don't know how the plot's going to continue. Oh dear. Are we still piloting half a ship? Oh no. That looks like it's going to land on... You plead the fifth. You're in the wrong country for that. Yeah, it's not a bad destruction CGI in fairness. Yeah, I thought we kind of broke every part of this station at this point. I mean, this part was we were wandering through. That was still standing. 6 out of 10 on that water. I've seen better from this game. Haha, ya dick. Crumble. They had the chance to do a good Star Trek shake screen, but they didn't. I mean, you saw the last time they did a screen shake. The background moved and all the 3D models stayed in place. This commentary. There you go. Flatten Mr. Antarctic. I don't even know what this thing we're on is actually called. Oh god, it nearly is going to go on its face, isn't it? I think someone may have called it. Yeah! Face! Face! Do a flip! Do a flip! Also, you're both dead because you weren't wearing seatbelts. Fair enough, they haven't found out how to. And in a hole! Do a barrel roll! So we're like turbo fucked at this point, surely. Do your hair see-through, or is that my TV doing something weird? That's a crash. Yeah. That gets you a swift inhale of air from your mechanic. Oh, you've had the bandits in here, haven't you? 100
Gina,
meters later.
Wake up!
I mean, it's hard to do in flip in slow motion. Believe me, I've tried.
What happened?
The Navy area seems to have flipped over. We'll have to wait for help. That is if this place holds.
There should be a wireless here. Call for help with that.
I think in the 90s we were past the point of calling it a wireless, but maybe it's something I don't know.
The radio's broken.
Wireless? What is this, the 1920s? You know, it would be kind of cool if I get to go through some old environments, but upside down.
Anthony's gone.
Why? Do you worry about Anthony so much?
Anthony was always alone. I grew up in an orphanage. I could never count on someone and had
backstory
no real
dump.
friends. Anthony's like that too. He wanted friends. I know that.
He told
well.
me. He whispered
We're
it to
alike
me in
a
my
lot of ways,
dreams.
and we understand each other. When I found Anthony, I felt like I had somebody. I wasn't alone anymore.
He'll come back.
I know. There should be parts for the radio somewhere.
You know what, that was less a reassuring pat and more I'm resetting your dislocated shoulder.
You stay here.
I guess in fairness, you know, hashing out all your feelings, they may not get another chance at this point. What is this, a Dark Pictures game? Pickle Dog, don't swear. I am looking forward to finishing that game off, in fairness. 3 broken parts on the logic board. There's 3 missing parts on the logic board by the look of it, mate. See, it actually says climb through the open ventilation shaft, so maybe I'll nip back and double check. And of course there's monsters on here. You cannot work out how they're going to come up with a rational explanation for all they've shown so far at all. I get you. Because that's the weird thing about the Dark Pictures games. They've always had some kind of, you know, fairly rational explanation. Like, they don't delve into the supernatural or anything like that. So, what's coming at the end of this one after all we've seen? I agree. I am looking forward to seeing what they pull out of their arses. The only logical thing in this plot, and it's broken. What, there was a logical part to this? Please point that out to me. I am not sure what that was. Yeah, technically it's a Dutch angle, but it's mostly because the set is meant to be slanted. The logic board. Oh, duh. Sorry, I'm with you now. Give me a thing. Yay! I mean, I guess it's a step up from the 80s and 90s obsession with saying, oh, there's... we just inserted this new chip and it gave us all these new capabilities. We didn't have to install any software or nothing. Oh, I've picked up enough already. I wasn't paying attention. I switched off from Gab playing House of Ashes, sadly. Worry and slow at the beginning. I mean, I can tell you it picks up. It becomes less war and more folk running around underground. There may or may not be monsters. Expecting him to break into a beat there. Many things to shoot. Should just highlight the bit of the walkthrough that I'm at, because this is going to be a lot of reading for no good reason otherwise. But Exit, go back to the ladder and go down it. Head down and go through the hatchway. So down, presumably towards. That looks like it might be a hatchway. This is how he gets his exercise in. I mean, there are monsters in the trailer, so if they're not in the game, well, we're back in 2005 or something. Not actual gameplay or plot. In fact, this seems to be from a trailer for The Mummy. We apologise for showing this in connection to our game. We're not sure what happened. You know, I was just mashing buttons there. I didn't even mean to hit the inventory button. But that was pretty handy. Ow. And knew he's dead. Nope, no he's not. No he's not. Just fuck off. And off he fucked. That was the mummy. I've no idea. I know I'm going to make someone very sad with this, but I've not actually seen either version of the mummy. Why does the monster have a tuba? Is that how he sounded? It really would kill the tension if it was like, there's a monster approaching. There's only one way out of this. Oh no, here he comes. Hatchway, go through the door at the crossway that leads to the video room. There's a door at the crossway? There is! Just before we run out of air and have to watch that animation of him putting on a respirator. Monsters with tubas is a good idea. Also a nice band name. Yes. Wait. I'm hearing a monster, but I don't see where a monster could be. Get to the tuba! It's the only way out of here. So yeah, apparently we go in here despite the fact we can hear a monster, and it's not going to end well for us. Hi. Also fuck off. Ah yes, yeeted and defeated. This one went down a lot quicker. I must have been missing like crazy last time. Obtained the Deep Blue Project 1 out of 2. Finally, the mysteries of Twin Peaks are revealed. You say we hear a monster, but it's just the lass after her chili. It's not the brass section, it's the ass section. Way. Top secret. Eyes only. I forget what that symbol is. Number 5063. Caution. The following has been classified top secret. Viewer must have authorization from Captain Clancy Dawkins. Those who fail to have permission will be punished in a military court. In addition, any unauthorized reports of the content of this report to anyone outside the need to know, including military personnel, will also be punished. Ah, Sigma, yes. Report on spaceport crew. I don't know why it's English. On January 5th, a spacepod was recovered near the Marianas Trench. Marianas Trench? Is that right? I'm gonna look this up. I thought it was just Mariana. Yeah, I get a result from Mariana Trench, and without looking into it too deeply, I'm willing to call the game dumb. If you report on this report, it'll be obligated to report you. I'm going to report you for that. On January 5th, a space pod was recovered from the Mariana Trench in the Pacific Ocean. It is thought to be that of the Mercury project from 40 years ago. NASA's official comment said that this space pod suddenly lost control after orbiting the Earth halfway and was remotely destroyed. Excuse me. It was recorded that a chimpanzee named Anthony was on board this space pod. In the recovered space pod, there was a chimpanzee on board in a near-death hibernation state. In my opinion, something happened to the chimpanzee to make the body's metabolism slow. This could be the cause of this strange hibernation state. February 14th, Dr. Gina Weisenberg. Report on the parasite cell. After 2 weeks of extensive tests, we have a clue of what kept Anthony alive. It seems to be the work of a primitive parasite-like bacteria we found in Anthony's blood and tissues. Well, they may have abandoned him in space, but at least he got a box of tissues with him. Once this bacterium parasites onto a normal cell, it multiplies itself at an incredible speed until the original cells are completely destroyed. The chimpanzee turned into a human teenager. Ah, yes. I remember that phase well. Although it mostly involved staying up to 2 AM playing games. They went through his used tissue. Felony! I was not implying the masturbation. Then again, maybe neither you were, because snotty tissues are also not great to go through. Okay, may have just shown my arse there. Never mind. Nor was you. Yes. Yeah, I see it now. I don't know why my mind went there. I'm just a filthy lad. It sounds like a normal virus. Oh, I'm sure we'll get there. By simple calculation, if this bacterium were to parasite onto a human being, it will take over the entire body of the infected within a couple of hours. Thank you for the quote, BTR. This infestation is especially fast in the brain. It takes less than an hour for the bacteria to take over the whole brain. I've named this bacteria PC, parasite cell. PC is not a virus. It is a completely new organism not found on this planet. All I can say for now is that it is much like the primitive parasites found on Earth. Parasite is a verb, huh? I could not tell you. Walk through, help. What is do? Nope, stop. There we go. Oh. Yay, bored. Definitely a teenager. Oh my god, it's a billionaire. You've obtained the weapon card for the assault rifle. Oh, hello. Why don't you find me a storage place? Okay, we're very close to the end now. Mainly because I've just scrolled down to the bottom of the walkthrough. And also, probably not going to get a chance to use the rest of these, but this is a mechanic in the game. Air grenade. Don't think it damages anything, but if you need air in a room, this will do that for you quickly. And now I'll just let it count down while I read the walkthrough again. Climbing over into the back of the room, you can find another computer board on the ground. Exit back to the crossway, go across to a ladder and go up it. So presumably get to the crossroads, head forwards. I can do that. Hello. What the fuck are you? No, seriously, what the fuck are you? Aside from dead. You are now dead. And I'm happy about that. This is no place for you. This upside down naval transport thing for underground base, and now we're underwater as well. Yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier. Convenient harpoon gun. Kill the thing and find another ship on the ground. Is that in here? I mean, I just need to wander around until I find 3 computer boards, and that involves a lot of killing stuff, apparently. Bloody hell. Fucking size of this lad. Kind of think I should maybe save those for a boss fight. Oh, fuck me, I've run out of ammo. And I can't see shit. Wait, was that a... I don't have time for that now. God damn it. Alright, kill the bugger. I was just about to say, I should maybe have waited until I made sure that I hadn't just killed that thing before throwing another grenade. But I seem to have pulled it off. Yay! I don't know why you suddenly faced the other way, John, but some sort of device. There's a keyhole here. Okay, we'll bear that in mind, but we've got our 3 logic boards. We can head back. Rawr! I like that monster design, especially that it can block the whole screen. I can't remember any Resident Evil game, like classic Resident Evil game, pulling that one. Climb down the ladder. Remember where I came from. Nope, I have forgotten where I came from. So I think... yeah, so I get to here and then it is... left, I believe. Ah. Maybe not. Why the breathing noises now? This, I don't remember this happening before. You need a sticker for my laptop. It says, it is some kind of device. This is like one of those people who gets a label maker for the first time and they label everything. Labeling their cat. Which is fair enough, because, you know, what if you forget? Can't possibly let that happen. So yeah, I might be a little lost around these parts for a while, but in fairness, the entire fucking thing is upside down, so a little disorientation is expected. But yeah, you're gonna stop working on your tail because stomach hurts from eating too much takeaway. It's a reasonable reason for stoppage. You get anything good for takeaway? Every cat needs a caption. The internet says so. Precisely. Tell you what though, plenty of first aid things right there, so I might as well heal up and fill up. Not Philip, that's something else. Best thing with label makers is to print out all the labels, put them in a bag, and then randomly select them before putting them on stuff. So just defeat the entire point. But it's not a good feeling when your takeaway betrays you. Unless it's like the food baby type thing. But that's kind of not what the word pain implies. There we go. So I'm not allowed near label makers anymore. Nor bags. Wait, bags? Okay, gonna go a very, very quick bio break. I'll be back in a minute. And boom, I'm back. Alright, so you're not allowed near label makers, nor bags, nor stuff. So what are you watching this on? Did someone have to tie your hands down first? Just a very full stomach. No, I wasn't implying food poisoning or anything. It was just... Even if it's just like overly fills you. Oversized food baby. Did you do like have a tendency to not stop eating in time? The old rat problem where it doesn't tell you when you're full. You had burger and chicken wings and chicken bites and chips and a peanut butter milkshake. You're a fast eater, so you basically don't stop until it's gone or I'm dead. Well, good job on only achieving the former so far. Yeah, sometimes I will also inhale my food and then I will be coughing for about an hour afterwards because I assume some of it is still lodged in there. Sorry if anybody was eating when I said that. Probably should have prefaced it. Yep. Nah, you pipe internet directly into your brain. You know what? I can't remember why it came up, nor do I remember why I didn't pause at this point because I'm just wasting air in this room. But the topic came up of would you, if you had the choice, get an internet connection straight into your head. And I've not come to a conclusion on that. I keep flip-flopping really. Because I would if I could turn it off completely, then that veers closer to yes. Yeah, regurgitation using lungs sounds legit. I mean, what are lungs doing anyway? Might as well store some food in there for later, right? Anyway, now that I've thoroughly grossed everyone out, let's get back to the zombie game. Let me guess, if I put these in the wrong order, then the entire thing that we're on explodes. And flips again.
Can anyone read me?
Eldred.
SOS. Requesting a rescue team immediately. 2 survivors and 1... Over.
Check with sonar. Please wait.
What's the matter?
Rough seas. Fear of a secondary disaster. Rescue will take time.
Rough seas, fuck you, we're upside down.
We don't have much time.
Mate, it's not the radio's fault. I don't know what I meant to do now. Across the hall and go over it, go into the hall, into the room, kill the thing, and find another computer chip. I don't have one computer chip. I may have to just wander about and hope nothing big comes after me like that, because I am lacking bullets. Car goes tumbled down, can't get past it. Ow. Sir. I'm saying no. Yes, that should be the solution. Completely mess up the install so it flips back over. I wonder if that'll fix my work laptop. Nah, I'll probably get crucified for that. Not authorized to reinstall everything on it. Okay, fix the... Oh, this one goes up to 99. I'm mad enough as it is, so I would prefer not to have an internet connection put in my brain. Look, it has friends. I highly suspect it makes friends, BTR. Which is surely the best kind. The boundless power of friendship was inside you all along. Literally. Friendinator 2000. No, this is This is just the 1999 Plus. The 2000 has Bluetooth. Yeah, I think I can switch to the pistol here, but no, it's not going to do any good against that, surely. The friend within. Don't think the elevator will move. Looks like it broke in that tumble. Well, heck. Well, thank God for those wires, actually, because I would have not been able to figure out that there was a exit to the south. Or down, rather. I don't know which compass direction's in play here. Insulation or isolation? Oh, 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 oh. Ammo, ammo, ammo. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, that assault rifle. And it's the G11 of all things. That people seem strangely enamored with. How do I select the... How do I select that 911 that I got picked up from the Colonel? Nope, nope, start. There we go. Helium insulation, where you just wrap up everything in electrical tape. Or bubble wrap. Yeah, 1998. Everything had to be a G11. Hey, we've just heard of this gun, you guys. Yeah, there's a couple of guns like that that just somehow made it into otherwise fairly realistic military shooters despite never having gone into active service with any military. Like the OICW, that was another one. Okay, what have I missed here? It probably involves going back into that vent. Hi, Pat. Oh god, that was too close. It caused slowdown. And Ditto never went into service, yeah. Guess people just get enamored with how a particular weapon looks and they're like, rule of cool. Oh good, I am actually hitting the fucker. Okay, his road, because of course he's going to start crawling. Not sure about that sound effect, but it does the job. Looks very science fiction though, it does. How it looked was probably a big part of it, yeah. Honestly, it just looked bulky and awkward, but maybe I'm just veering more towards firearms that might actually be viable. Don't know where this trend came from. Trend? It is this change of mine came from. See that? 3D model not shaking at all to my eyes. Alright, so long as my console doesn't overheat and explode, should still be able to finish this tonight. Like that effect, it's so bad. So bad that it's showing some kind of graphical corruption at the bottom of the screen. Nope, no way to go there. So only one thing for it. Uppy the laddery. So they both say passageway, but at least they're on different floors, so they can be differentiated. And we'll just hug the left-hand wall. We'll eventually get somewhere. Respirator time. And I do believe we've seen what's up here, because we killed that pig monster to get access to it, so. And so we've gone up to the first floor. It makes sense. Shut up. Just check if there's anything we left in here. Oh know what, I think... Oh, don't you dare. Son of a bitch! This is cheating, game. Right. It's not where I need to be, but at least tells me where I am in the walkthrough. On the wall, in the corner, you get... Okay. Return to the control room, call on radio. Leave the room via the door, not the hatch. Make your way to the storage room, pick up the actual Gatling cannon before front right. Back to control out, through the vent shaft. Go down the ladder and go right through the door. Okay. Right, let's figure out where I came in. Because that was via a ladder, I'm pretty sure. I have been wrong before. Come on, we're so close. And don't think it'll be this one, but let's have a nosy anyway. Don't know that I've been in here. Oh, I have been in here. We got a computer board from there. And then we left. Okay, so turn one man left and see what's doing there. After he puts his respirator on, of course. Oh, it's so close though. Tell you, I would have not gotten to the end of this tonight if I'd not used to walk through. It just would not have happened. So to the right. God, this is a long corridor. Ah, I don't believe we have been in here before. It's an e-pool. And all the water will have fallen from below to above. Or I could fill the whole damn thing. That actually makes sense also. Oh, fuck the lot of you. Wait a minute. Okay, Jesus, that's useless. Hey, their attack moves aren't in slow motion like the rest of it. Also, it's kind of implying that they're walking on the ceiling, but there isn't one. The background doesn't have one. This is illegal. Ah, yes, hello. The fuck out of here. Yet another passageway. With air, no less. Oh, hello. Might as well fill this area. Definitely might as well fill this. Pictured anyone fighting grounded. Yes. Grounded. The inspiration behind the stereotype of drop bears. But what's not told in the retelling, the drop bears don't drop. The drop bears drop you. In Soviet Russia, etc. Clean freezer. Yes, the name of my defunct synth pop band. Oh god, what accent did I do for this again? Caution. The following has been classified top secret. Viewer blah blah blah. We've seen this before. Anthony's bodily data. New founding on the parasite cell, PC, found inside Anthony. This PC is extremely similar to the VMH117 bacteria which can be found all over the world. This bacteria leeches on primates as its final host. The bacteria itself is not harmful, however it is known that it is easily affected by strong radiation. After a while you start to wonder how all the doors are perfectly equally squeaky. It's a safety feature, so everyone knows you're opening the door. Oops. I have licked all of the VMH117 and they are indeed tasty. Nutritional value undetermined. There is a possibility that space radiation caused this mysterious change from one form to another. The amount of gamma, infrared and ultraviolet radiation in space is 10 to 100 times more powerful than on Earth. Add to this the 40 years Anthony was floating in space. These extreme conditions may well have been more than enough for the bacteria to mutate into some incredible parasite cell. It is known that this PC accounts for huge changes in the host. Why is changes in quotes? This PC has the ability to slow the host's metabolism and is able to expand its lifespan. It is somewhat like hibernation. If we are able to cultivate this power and the Deep Blue project succeeds, we may have a new technology of suspended animation enabling interplanetary travel. People suffering from incurable diseases may be put into a hibernating state until a cure is found. The possibilities are endless. But there is one large defect in the PC. The PC starts to duplicate itself inside the host's body and devours the original cells. This results in the mutation of the host internally and externally. I believe that further studies of the cell's DNA will give us clues on this astounding new discovery. Oh, they had Wayland Yutani in mind the entire time. Like, that was their end goal. Literally written into their mission statements. In the past, there have been reports on possible lack of calcium and muscle weakening caused by life in space. I've gone a little bit Shatner. Now, I feel we're facing a new problem. Life in space not only is a problem for man, but also a problem for all the bacteria, viruses, and parasites living inside of man. Further study is required. We'll have Jenkins lick it some more.
What's this?
John.
It's a Unix system. I know this.
Gina. Tell me everything.
Where did you come from? Where did you go?
40 years ago, as an experiment, Anthony was shot up into space and returned to Earth. He was in a near-death state. It was almost like hibernation. Commander Clancy was the leader of the pod recovery plan, the Deep Blue plan. He saw Anthony's condition and thought of something.
What?
If Anthony's body's mystery could be solved, then it would be possible to develop a cold sleep apparatus making longer space travel possible.
Cold sleep?
God, it is like Metal Gear, isn't it?
Quickly,
Cold
so
sleep.
Again, try getting into Washington.
Hibernation.
The cold sleep system worked. He could get his promotion and fame. So he started a research program.
You knew this and let Clancy use you for his egomaniac plans?
If the plan succeeded, not only would extended space travel be possible, people suffering from incurable diseases could be helped. As a scientist, I felt I had to be part of this.
A weapon to surpass nap time. Cold sleep.
When research started, we found
Do
that
you
it was
not
a
see
sudden
it,
bacterial
brother?
change that caused Anthony's suspended animation. But by then it was
So
too
yeah,
late.
this is absolutely the file we just read.
And the result is this.
I couldn't kill Anthony. I mean,
Too
Because of
hot.
him, the people
Hot
at the big
damn.
table died. He spread the parasite cell.
For the
it's
police
just
or the
instinct for him to
fireman.
save his kind. He didn't mean harm.
If you don't mean harm, does that mean you can do anything you want?
John, what the fuck? John, don't you fucking dare.
I understand how you feel, but he can't be allowed to live or taken back to land.
Stop, John. Please. We're all...
Oh, god damn it.
No, no.
Oh, there will be DACA. So was she the true mastermind behind... Oh god, I don't care at this point. Rise, my pretty! Rah! Soviet Russia harm means you. Bossitis. My one regret is that I have bossitis. John, I love you. You know what? Fuck you, John. Unhuman self. Yeah, the impressive thing is that would not look too out of place in Resident Evil 2. Well, maybe Resident Evil 1.5. It's still low on the poly count. Make sure that's set. Yep. And grenades for you. All of the grenades for you. You've earned them. That was easier than I expected. People become so angry in RE that they turn into monsters. Kinda looks like that happened with Birkin if you watch the cutscenes in Remake. I'm not owned! I'm not owned! I cry as I slowly grow into a Cronenberg biomass. I understood that reference. Love how casually he's lobbing them. Just a careful underarm. Oh, maybe it wasn't too easy. Turns out this was not even her final form. This is not A plus, Brie. A plus. It's a little bit Kerrigan, isn't it? Oh no, the virus was hot. I don't know why I keep doing a snake impression. Oh hey, Queen of Blades, when did you get here? Oh god, she's got wings now. Alright, let's see if these stun grenades are worth shit. Oh boy. Stun grenades could be better. I think she's using stun grenades now. That's cheating. It's my trick. It's really not much of a boss venue, is it? Very limited space. I can't aim for shit. Oh god, I'll have to throw an air grenade in a minute. Ow, ow. Mean. You're a meanie, and I felt the need to tell you that. Yeah, I think I was about to get severely stabbed there. And she's like, hugs. May have to come back to all this chat in a second, I'm afraid. A touch busy. Yeah, I'm unfortunately grenadeless. Well, tell a lie, I've still got air grenades. The irony being that if I throw this, I'll take the respirator off and cost myself even more time. Then again, maybe she doesn't like air. Let's see how that does. Did the grenade sound seriously just overtake the gun firing noise? If there was one thing I hoped the Saturn was able to do, is play two sounds at the same time. Yeah, I might die here, I'm not gonna lie. Come on. Come on. Jesus Christ. Ooh.
I knew about my body, but there was nothing I could do. While I had time left, I tried to do something, but I couldn't.
And I can't hear what you're saying.
Haven't been infected. Hurry up and escape from here. The air is about to run out.
There's no other way except to wait for help.
It's the key to the Navy area self-destruction switch. The switch is in the engine room. Push it and get in the pod. The force of the explosion should carry you to the surface. Finish this invasion. It's up to you.
I'm gonna explode myself to the surface. I don't see this going well. No, nothing extra to say? Okay. Loud dear. Yeah, who does make a boss area that small? Granted, there was a little bit in the middle for some kind of cover. It's at least interesting. Oh, hello. Just in case. Don't trust the game not to fuck me over at this point. Now, I just have to figure my way back. Oh, for fuck. Okay. Just remembered it's these fuckers again. I swear to God, if I die to them right now, I will not be surprised. It's the most intense battle in the game, but quite underwhelming nonetheless. Agreed. Oh my God. I know exactly what room it is that I'll need to go to. And... oh, BTR, thank you very much for the follow. And yeah, I recognised which noise that was. After, you know, a second of thinking about it. Okay. Jeez, thank you. I'm gonna have to look into it, but I don't know what I can actually do. I just know that the raid pop-up is not working for some reason. I like the follow animation. Thank you. I did theme them around adventure games initially. Hence why the sub message is a daft pun. Because there was an adventure game that involved submarines. So that's how that one happened. But then I started losing faith in the cohesive idea. So the raid one is an animation from... oh, for fuck's sake, it's him again. You've got friends already. Leave me alone. So the raid pop-up is an animation from Full Throttle, and reinforcements have arrived from Command and Conquer. So it turns into a mishmash at some point. Okay, how fucking dead am I now? Because unless this room contains a shitload of first aids, which it might, if I remember the room correctly, then I'm gonna die. It's a meme-verse of animations. Yes. Yeah, confirmed. I'm fucking dead. Oh, bollocks. And I just selected instead of refilling my bullets for some reason. Jesus Christ. I mean, I'm glad to have it than not, but you know, that is redonkulous. No, there were some air grenades there, but that's all. Fucking glad I made that save, actually. Because I may well need it. Okay. Gun up immediately. Charge! Oh, there's nothing there. Until here! Oh, no, 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 no! Whew, got away with it. And I managed to take out the small one into the bargain. And it's not anything this... No. But yeah. Oh yeah, I have no idea why the final boss had wings. Don't know where that came from. And I'm staying the fuck away from you. That shooting sound knocking more like. Yeah. Like, if you heard that noise on its own, you'd half expect the gun to be operated with a crank. Wings are cute, that's why. Go away! Oh, my kingdom for a health pack. And yeah, that boss battle was the most intense gameplay out of this entire thing. I would struggle to say it was good. But I think you all figured that one out. Okay. I'm doing a search around because at this level of health, I will die in the room that I need to go to. Sephiroth have one wing. This game tried to go one better. Yes. Was Final Fantasy VII 1998 as well? Oh, blessed health packs. Many health packs. Infinite health packs, as it turns out, because that's just how this game rolls, and I have never been happier to know this. Kinda wish I'd saved some of the grenades, but 'twas the way the cookie crumbled. Not many shots per second, like a slowed down, what's the machine they use in all the movies because it can shoot so few shots per minute that it looks cool? Kinda wanna say AK-47, that from the depictions I've seen, machine gun, yeah. From the depictions I've seen, it looks like it fires slower than other things. Could be wrong, not an expert. Never actually, you know, fired a real gun in my entire life. So I am not the expert. And also it depends on what kind of movies you're talking. Belt fed, commonly seen in movies about the Vietnam War. I want to say the M60. Yeah. Yeah, Pickle Dog got there first. Feeded is the same as fed, right? It's the more cutesy version. Get the fuck away from here. Get hit twice for my troubles. Da 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 da. Yeah, I suppose something like AK-47 falls into the assault rifle category, right? So, back to the crossroads, and must be this way. For I am lacking options. Ah, but am I going to the passageway or the passageway? More Dutch angles. Yeah, I think the AK-47 does 600 RPM. Although it always has the AK as a bad guy gun, though. Yeah, would it not be better if they focused on it as an open source handgun? Need a fucking hell of a hand to pull that one off. Okay, so I'm gonna try running past the monster and see if that gets me anywhere. It might not. Or the game may be merciful and not give me a monster. I think this might be it, folks. Big Hand Jim's gun. Oh, Big Jim would have no problem with that whatsoever.
Self-destruction sequence initiated. This area will destruct in
His
5
sequence may not be aborted. Wait, where the fuck am I trying to go? Okay, hold on. Simply run back to the room where you fought. Okay. Then you need to go at this. The self-destruct sequence's self-destruction mechanism. Well, you know, the self-destruct might be aborted otherwise. Gotta destroy the self-destruction mechanism. Before it self-destructs, exactly. Or it could be like the Orion conspiracy where you set up the self-destruct mechanism and then somebody just sneaks in after you and undoes it. So you end up having to... Spoilers, by the way. You end up having to plant a landmine on it. A common misconception. The sequence can be aborted, but any subsystem can report to anyone who does it, or helps and receive a massive cash payout. So I absolutely butchered that message. And of course, get my mask on so I can take some hits. Oh no, I got out of the way in time. I'm getting a habit of saying exactly the wrong thing at the exact wrong time. Or the Galaxy Quest method where it just never destructs because it's never actually happened on screen. Yeah. I was half expecting that with Virtual Voyager. You know, the depiction of the Starship Voyager in Elite Force. That's an expansion pack. Clean freezer. Clean freezer. Okay, you better be comprehensible this time.
When you hit the ocean,
Fuck.
hit the emergency flow button. It should take you to the surface. John. Thanks. I was saved by you. You can do it. Overcome the past.
Of course, there's the sad truth of...
I wanted to at least save you.
1 second, I'll let this play out.
Go, John!
I can't be saved. Carry her out of the exploding base. It'll be fun. And it'll give you an excuse not to look at the explosion. Okay, did you say something? I genuinely didn't hear. Oh no. Oh no. No. Not the teeth. No, stop it. No. Oh, please, no. Finally, Anthony gets cuddled back. No. And that, friends, is exactly why I made this. The Wi-Fi's not equipped for this, apparently. Oh, heck. Hey, Nullis. Good to see you, nevertheless. No, lady, you're bleeding out. I don't want to be cuddled by you. Mother, no. Me and my monkey plays in the background. It would be about as deep and meaningful. The classic bleed out soon. But it's got a chimp, so it's even better. I was gonna say something before this, but I completely forgot what it was. Well, in fairness, Nolas, but I realize the explosion is going to look different underwater, but oh my god, I don't even think that was slow-mo. I think that was just they fucked up the rendering. Because it was a slow frame rate and then it suddenly picked up again, like nothing had happened. Like your pharaoh is gonna take you with him into his tomb. Yeah, I didn't sign up for that shit. Is this a sequel to that Scooby-Doo movie with the aliens? Yes! Rambo! Oh, Rambo canonically survives. Yes! Fuck knows how, but... Okay, I seriously think speech is meant to be playing at this point, and it's not working. Oh. Well, let's face it, if one character had to survive, it was Rambo. He was just a good boy in a wet base. The speech not playing does make the game better. It fits, doesn't it? Oh god, I peaked way too hard there. Yeah, or maybe I put a compressor on this thing. Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. Yeah, it was that classic problem of this sort of tale where the survivor has to explain what the fuck just happened. And nobody's gonna believe them. And the dolphins appreciate what he did. That's true. Probably speaks a lot about me that I felt more for the dogs than the dolphins. Like legit, getting about 3 seconds of video per 1 second of lag. Ugh. Well, it is 1080p 60 in fairness. Sorry, sir, but I think I hit my head. I can't remember a thing. The end. Ooh. And he coughs, yeah. Well, he did have a cold the entire time. He just happened to be strangely immune. Okay, so in fairness, I did like the color in the backgrounds compared to Resident Evil. It was definitely of higher quality. Okay, I guess I could have turned these to auto. If that's what I think it's implying, that these indicators only come up when they're actually useful. That's one of the earliest cases of auto hiding UI that I've ever seen. Maybe because of the cold? Maybe, but maybe not. Don't know what enemy search does, mind you. Also, I kind of want to see what happens if go to new game. This is disc 2. There are no files that allow you to start. Please insert disc 1. There are files. There are blatantly files on the cartridge that would let me start. You're just not letting me out of this screen for some reason. Oh dear, well that was a time. I'm glad I got to experience what the game was like though. Because I've always kind of wondered about it and never actually decided to, you know, go ahead and stop it random Twitch stream. Just stop it. No. So that will be me. No idea what I'm going on to. If it's another Saturn game, it's going to be a single disc one, that's for goddamn sure. But first of all, thank you all for coming in. You've been very kind to grace me with your presence. Thank you very much, Scum and Villainy, for the raid, as well as his cursedness. And Talia followed me, because of course she did. fuck's sake. Apparently this never got an American release. Interesting. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank yous. You are all kind people. And I think that you're all very nice, extremely attractive, or at the very least have A+ hair game. But yes, it is people what make a stream, in my humbled opinion. So there. I'm very glad to have you all. So, here's what we're going to do. It's slightly on the nepotistic side, if that can apply to people that you aren't actually related to. I can't remember. I'm not good at the mouth words. But here's what we're going to do. We're going to kick it over to Ginger Pimpernel, who is playing Until Dawn, and will probably be going for... Not sure how close to the end that is. It's definitely in the latter half of the game, I'm pretty sure. But he's a friend of the channel, so there we go. I'm going to say hello to him. And if you do, be very nice to him. Because he is a very nice. And he deserves it. But once again, thank you all for being here. And I shall see you next week. Bye.
Wow. I must have just let them all out when I blew the place up.
Smooth move.
Ikifu! How you doing? I think we're on the final chapter, Ikifu.